Aug. Try edit me. Yeah. I will try. I will try. Hi logins, how are you? Kind of a blah day. Well, I hope it gets better for you. Hi Shron, how are you? Um, Hi Izzy. Oh, alright. Today will be much struggling. So much. So fucking much. The first thing I have to decide is whether or not I'm actually going to try and code in IntelliJ or if I'm going to just do it in this little web browser thing because I don't know how to get IntelliJ to do what I want it to do. Hi Ron, hi Bitvoid. All right. Cuz like theoretically I just want to be able to do like this. Oh. So that works. Why do you not work? Why does your local preview not work? Oh, the text is there, but it's not purple. Okay, but this worked. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Huh. Okay, interesting. What's up with a web dev thing? Well, I have really pretty business cards that are gonna be getting. I already have some printed, and I have more that are gonna be getting printed. That I'm gonna use when I'm tabling at a convention in a few days, and they have a QR code on the back that goes to https://garyu.com, but you'll see that that doesn't go anywhere because I haven't installed my SSL certificate yet. But http://garyu.com does go somewhere, but it just says that the server block is working because I don't have an actual website yet. I just have the server block up. Do we have our coding socks on? I don't own any. Can you wear some for me? Uh, so now I have to figure out how to do a website. I gotta make a website. How do I make a website? We make a website. Website. E. Ha 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 ha. Paragraph. Moment. Here, can I let me make this bigger so you guys can see shit. Edit. Probably preferences, right? Or is that gonna be in file? File. Settings. Appearance. Zoom. There we go. Now you guys can see what the fuck I'm doing. Can I have... Can you just be full screen? How do I make you full screen? Could you be full screen? I feel like that would be prettier for you guys. Can I like... Wait, I can Google that. Full screen IntelliJ. How do I do that? View appearance. View appearance. Enter full screen. Aha! Okay. Beautiful. Pretty. Great. No, not the raw HTML. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. At least you're using a good editor. Well, thanks. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I look like a knower? So do you work now if I do this? Why do you not preview the CSS but fucking Chrome does preview the CSS? Why does Chrome preview the CSS? Paragraph moment. Huh. 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 Hi, Tin. Flying from LA to Tokyo. What are you doing in Tokyo? Paragraph moment. All right. I don't need this whole tab. This whole tab. Hi, HTML. What do I do now? I got 3 headings. I got 3 headings. One for uog and one for uog. Okay. Paragraph mode. Consider React.js. That I don't know how to do that. I don't know what svelte is either. I don't know what any of this is. Listen, all I know is that HTML and CSS can just go. They can just do it. If you wanna help me out, you have to give me more than, oh, use coding language, and I'll be like, cool, there are coding language that exists. Wow. That doesn't really help me though. Bum, bum. You have to learn HTML kinda. I mean, there is no learn HTML. HTML, like, you can fit all the context of HTML into like a fucking link. I don't think I want links. Oh wait, maybe I do want links. How do I give a link an image? How do I links? Can I give a link like a preview image? That's kind of what I want. Whether React is way more powerful. Okay, so how do I do React? Do I have to, does IntelliJ come preloaded with that? Can I just do like, bam, make a React file? I still am gonna need an index in a style CSS thing, right? Either way. Dude, give me this. Where does this go? Try it yourself. This goes in a paragraph. Sure. Give me. No, you won't? Node.js. Okay. Hey babe, can I launch a second instance of you? That would be cool. Wouldn't that be cool? Would you let me do that? What is your exit full screen mode? Hotkey. There is no hotkey for it. Okay. Yo, can I have a second instance of you though? What if I do that? Do you not let me do? Let's do Angular. Well, yeah, Shen, this has to be live and visible by Thursday. So I have tonight on stream. So I have 4 hours to make a functioning website. Is Node.js going to be enough? Or I mean, is that going to be too complicated? Because I have to get a functioning website within 3 hours and 50 minutes from now. Like that, this shit's gotta go. This shit's gotta zoom. New project. Language. Install plugin. Not any of these. If you had a day or two, it'd be feasible. Yeah, I think. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can do actual like good website shit later. I think what's important now is just make something baseline functional. You gonna be an artist alley? So it's a raffle Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You enter the raffle and they tell you if you got in. Where is the Node.js project? It's not here by default. I don't know. Well, do you still think that would be faster? I mean, Muba, I have a computer science degree. I have a Bachelor of Science, computer science. So like I'm confident I can figure it out, but what I'm asking is I need low fidelity deployability. I need something that like I can just get it out. And I know HTML, CSS, I can just go. Like I don't have to set up underlying foundation structure. HTML and CSS is so raw that I can just go. I can do low fidelity. Does Node.js let me do low fidelity? Like can I just go? Uh wow 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 wow. Okay. Plugins. Node. Node.js. Give me that. Install. Why is install grayed out? You. This plugin is only available in IntelliJ IDE Ultimate. Why do I have to have? When did they fuck base? When did they fuck baseline IntelliJ? When? When and why? Free! I said free. Get out of here, spawn. Ta blah blah blah. Oh, VS Code. I don't want to use VS Code. It's so ugly. Oh, fine. Do I have it installed already? I don't. Okay, whatever. Ah! Ah! Hate VS Code. So ugly, man. It's so fucking ugly. Don't block it. Download unverified file. See, even my computer's like, bro, why would you want VS Code? And I'm like, you're so right, bestie. You're so right. All right, goodbye, IntelliJ. You were great back when I was a student several years ago, but now you have turned into a paid platform. Cringe. I accept the agreement. Sure. 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 Bum, bum. Alright, goodbye, IntelliJ. I'll miss you. VS-Seek is fucking ugly. Listen, what can I say? Get started? What? Ah, go away. Don't care. Don't show me welcome page. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Didn't ask. Don't care. First off, we're going to preferences and I am looking at shit settings. First off, I need you to be bigger. Why is it only font size? I don't okay. Where's font size and pixel? 40. I don't can you get bigger? Immediately become bigger. Why are you not immediately bigger? Just become bigger. Can you just become bigger? Become bigger. Become bigger. When I just become bigger, commonly used. I don't care about the font family. I just want it to become bigger. Well, first let's do that, and then do... Wait, bruh, that fucking deletes the top bar? Are you fucking kidding me? Where's the top bar? Oh, no, dude. Now you don't hover? Where do you hover now? There's no... Can I have the top bar back? F11. Okay, I can unfull screen at least. But where does your top bar go when I full screen then? Top bar gone, full screen, VSC. This is why VSC sucks. Press Alt to make the menu and show menu sidebar. View. Now the appearance option and choose view menu. Where the fuck is... Okay, so menu bar's clicked now. Do you go away? Okay, that was a lie. Holding Alt does not make it show up. That was a lie, actually. All right, whatever. I guess we're not full. Why is this so stupid? Oh, now it's on the fucking side? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so ugly, dude. I hate it. Oh. Oh. It's not my fault it's stupid. All right, anyways, appearance. Zoom in, control plus equals. There, great. And now you guys can see shit. You want me to run something, Shen? How do I run something? Control R immediately brought me to this search bar, so I'll just assume that this works. Does that just go? I cannot hit enter, so it does not just go. Where am I supposed to be putting that? That if there's not that, like, Control R did not. Control R brought me to the search thing. Oh. I still can't hit enter. This still does nothing. So I don't know where you're wanting me. Show and run commands. Oh, okay. So now we're not searching anymore. Now we are So you now brought me to the terminal. Did we run it or not, man? Oh my gosh. Can we just go? Term NPX is not recognized. Do we have to add that as a thing? Squint. No NPM? You typed NPX. You typed NPX both times. Do you have Node installed? Not unless it was installed with Visual Studio Code. Not unless it like came with this shit. It was not? Okay. What is the like what installs things with VSC? I don't use VSC. So what installs things via this? Don't care about a video, just do it. You can't type links in chat. Can I just install it via the editor? I don't really want to do... This is not Linux, this is Windows. Do I have to fucking actually install it from their website? Oh, cringe. LTS. The fuck does LTS stand for? Whatever, sure, that's fine. Give me it. Give me the whole install binary. I don't care. Give it to me. Open it. Bruh. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Blah. Accept. Sure. Sure. Visual Studio build tools need to be installed. That sounds like something that I probably want. Fuck it, I don't care. Sure, do it. We ball. Give me it. The real question is, do I have to install this on my web server? Does my web server need to have Node installed to host this, or can I just like give it the files and be like, here is a Node file? Okay, cool. Great. Because I don't think I intend to SSH into my web server live on stream, because I feel like that's probably a security vulnerability, even if I'm like obfuscating all of my passwords and not typing things. Okay, cool. Python is not installed, that's a lie. I don't know what GH Pages is. Again, all of my coding experience is backend exclusively, developing for our like applications that are already deployed. It's all I was doing all Scala and C and Java occasionally. Mostly Scala. Not even C# or C++, just C. Regular C. Functional Java. As in it's not object oriented, it's function oriented. We're getting there, are we? We are 23 minutes in out of our 4 hours and we don't have a website yet. We've got stuff going on though. Look at it go. I'm hacking. Pretend that I'm doing all of this and didn't just hit the Y key. All the stuff that's going on over there, that's basically me. I type really fast. Are we still running? Or are we thinking about it? Didn't find any channel feed. Are we good? I feel like this window would have closed if it was good. So I'm not thrilled about that. Hi Morgus. This is Shen trying to convince me that I should use Node.js to develop my website in 4 hours because I only have 4 hours to make a website. Is this for MFF? It's gonna be version 1.0. No error, just warning means I do not care. Yes, correct, but it also didn't close out of itself, which is what I would expect most shells running installs to do eventually. Oh, what are we? It tabbed me out. What am I? Are you trying to give me like an admin thing? What are we doing? Hello? All right, Shen, this is your show here. So, what would you think that I should do now? Or are you stuck right now? I'm not stuck anywhere. I was just gonna slap together some baby pee pee poo poo HTML and CSS. But somebody who actually does web dev says I should just use Node and like React or whatever because it's gonna do a lot of the HTML and CSS for me. And I'm like, cool, but I don't know how to do any of that. And they're like, oh, just download Node.js. And this is currently the Node.js Windows PowerShell doing an install, except it's like it hung up. It seems like there's a hang for something. Can I just X out of this? Like, I don't know. It's like, whatever. You not just use Chocolatey? I mean, it installed that. Can I just X out of it? We'll pretend it installed itself fine. Anyways, can I just hit the up arrow and do this again? All right, so we still don't know what npx is. Cool. So now what, Shen? npm-v, I can do that. npm is not recognized. Am I gonna have to restart my computer for it to recognize that? Since we installed like a thing. Restart VS Code? Okay. Goodbye, VS Code. Goodbye, pin of IntelliJ. That doesn't work. Cool. No, I don't want it to pin to start. No. Unpin from start. Pin to taskbar. Thank you.
Your steadfast
Hi, X. I'm okay. How are you? Oops. Bonk. Aha! We have npm, whatever that command stands for. Cool. So can I go npx create website? Error code. That's a lot of errors. Huh. When what are you mad about? Error. No such file or directory. npm. Dude, does this mean it wants me to have that as a directory? I wish I was running Linux right now. This would be so much easier to fucking like get around. Man, just I hate Windows. Roaming. I don't have an npm. Should I just make an npm? That's what I'm saying, Morgus. I'm like, sure, why don't we just make it? There we go. Now we got one. Perfect. Cool, we've got one now. Now what if I run this command? Go. Let's go, baby! No more errors! Yes! Cool. Cannot create a project named website because name can no longer contain capital letters. Cannot name it capital letter. Okay, do it again then. React-DOM. Yeah, I'm kind of a React DOM, if you know what I'm saying. I'm kind of a React-DOM, you know what I'm saying. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Shen, literally as I install the thing that you said I should install, you have to bail on me. It's all over, dude. It's all over, dude. Dude, look at it go. It's doing stuff. We suggest that you begin by typing cd website. cd's web. Oh yeah, so am I just changing directory? Huh. Wait, but I don't think that's the right website. Is that the right website? That is it? Website? Oh, okay, it made it. Okay, sure. Start. Oh. Allow access. Cool. Wow, look at that. One of your, okay, Webpack compiled successfully. Cool. The development build is not optimized. Create a production build. One of your dependencies, Babel present React app is importing without declaring it in its dependencies. It's currently working because starting your node modules for unrelated reasons, but it may break at any time. Which is not maintained anymore. It's unlikely this bug will ever be fixed. Add At babble ba 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 to your dev dependencies. Where the fuck are my dev dependencies? What the fuck does that mean? Open a folder. Sure. I love opening folders. That. Does that one work? Oh. Sure. Do we have one of those dev dependencies? It would be by D. It's not in that. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Dev dependencies. Hello, Google. Where is dev dependency? Where is it? Where it's in packaged. I can rely on Morgus. Morgus knows things. Wait, you know web dev stuff? Is I don't know. I just know you. I know who you work for. I have no idea what you actually do. You know React? Cool. I don't. If that wasn't already very clear. Can I just control F in this? Oh, it brings it. Can I control F here though? Dependent. Oh, it's right there. Okay, sick. Can I just go bam? Does that just go? It looks like I need to do a colon thing. You're in, oh, I'm package lock. Okay, I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, you're right. Package. Now we're in dependencies. Okay, cool. Now I go this, but I also feel like I need a colon, whatever the fuck this means. It wants me to just do a thing. I'm just gonna, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna undo what I just did and do what Morgus told me to do. Control tilde npm I hyphen d clipboard content. Cool. Did that? Does not look like it's in here. Huh. Okay. Okay, huh. Great, cool. Rad. So now the real question is, what the fuck am I supposed to do to make this into a website since Shen fucking abandoned me? Hello, this website. Do you have React? React. Index.js or something, probably in source. Index.js. Cool. Look at that go. Look at him go. There he is. Sweet. All right, awesome. Okay, first things first. How do I preview output? Preview out. Wait, it was already giving me this. This is the output. This is the output preview, right? Presumably. Let's have this in its own like window. So this is our output. That sucks. This does not look like a website. How do okay, question to Morgus, since you're like a knower. How can I create the Kyber website in 3.5 hours? Can I do this? This is like all I want is like icon, hover over, turns into link, you left click. 1 or 2 images. That's all I need. Literally, this is a 1-page website. It doesn't even go to like different things. I just want icon. Like this is a PNG. You add the PNG shows up, hover over it, turns to hyperlink, you left click, it goes. Image become big when you click on it, and there's a go back button. That's like super easy. We're gonna get there, Gar. Okay, dude. We got this. I also have to figure out how to install my SSL certificate, but that comes later. Well, Alvcard, that's what I was gonna do, but then Shen came over and was like, oh, your website's gonna be stupid. if you do it in just HTML and CSS. And like, they're probably not wrong, but I also have no idea what I'm doing. Once again, I open a project and I rely exclusively on people in chat to help me. Reminds me of fucking working in Blender. Oh. Okay. So wait, am I just stealing your shit? Am I stealing your code, or can I? Is that something I can throw together as a complete layman in 3 hours? React tutorial, dude. There's only like 12 pages. It's that easy. Go to app.js and see what's there. We got a header, app logo. Where is this coming from? Class name, app logo, edit and save to reload. So that's the text. Where are you getting the image? Image source logo. Where's logo? Import logo from logo.svg. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, now we need CSS library because we were not writing in the styles for this. There, you got a link. Huh? 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 Tailwind for the win. What the fuck is that? There might be a React template package that looks close that you can grab. Oh, did you send me something on Telegram? Looky. You did not. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm making things up. Tailwind is good. I don't know what any of that means. I need direct instruction. Oh, you know what I want to do also? I want to do one of these. And then that. There we go. Cool. Okay. So Google create React app and Tailwind. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Create React. Create React. Oh. Tailwind. Oh. I have to install more things? Oh no. Create your project. Create React app. Did I already do that? What the fuck did what did I do? I don't think that's what you guys have me type. Timeline? Uh-oh. You did the first step? Okay, step 2. Install Tailwind. Give me that. Terminal. Hello, terminal. Can I? Bam. Dude, it's just that easy. Bam. Go. Wow. Oh, it's just that easy. Awesome. Awesome. Configure your template paths. Tailwind.config.js. Give me that. What am I supposed to do? Add the paths to all your template files in your whatever. What is the path to my template file? I don't think I have any template files yet. Unless this is what I'm supposed to just do, just fucking have access to everything. Here you go. You can have everything. Yeah, look at that. It has everything now. Sweet. That seems reasonable. Cool. Add the Tailwind directives to your CSS. Index.css. Can I just do this at the top? Hey, babe, what if before body we had things? Dude, I'm so, you guys are saying yes. My intuition is so huge. My brain's so big. Start your build process. npm run start. Wow. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what any of this does. It does, though. It sure be doing. Well, I already have a window of that. So I kill the first one, I guess. Cool. Start using Tailwind in your project. App.js. We've got that, baby. Export default function. Should I just replace all of this shit? I feel like replacing this shit seems like either way I have to pee. I pee, you leave me instructions to jiggle when I get back. We have 3 hours and 20 minutes to make my website functional. Replace it? Okay, I will when I get back. All right. Question. New question. Cool new question to knowers in chat. Uh, how bad of a vulnerability problem does it present if I SSH in as not root as like my own user? If I like live show me SSHing into my my virtual private server, is that like bad? Should I not do that on stream? I was figuring it's probably bad, so I haven't done it. But is it bad? Is it bad to does it have a public IP? Uh if by does it have a public IP, can anybody try SSHing into it? Yes. However, I've already set up all of the stuff so nobody can have root user access. Nobody can access it without two-factor auth. There's only 2 users, one of which is my deployment user, which cannot sudo at all, and then there's my private user, which has its own private key, RSA private key, and two-factor auth with Google Authenticator. So it doesn't require any setup you don't already have? Okay, cool. Have static site generation? I don't know. So you said next step was I have to scroll back up. You wanted me to Gwent look up Tailwind components. Shen says replace it. Replace my jap.app.js, jap.k bless. We do that, and then why do you not? Oh, save. There we go. Okay, great. Now it looks worse. You replace too much? Replace means replace. If people want me to not replace, don't say replace. Anyways, what did you want me to look up? Tailwind components? Tailwind components. Cool. Oh! Browse component. Live preview. Badges. What do badges do? Application UI. Let me see everything. Application shells. Stacked layouts, sideboard layouts, multi-column layouts. I think stacked layouts probably looks the prettiest. Dark nav with white page. Okay. Yeah, but I can just adjust the branded nav with compact white page header. That looks great. Ooh, dark nav with overlap. Oh, I don't want overlap. That looks ugly. Branded nav with white page header. Do I need a page header? Branded nav. Dark nav with I like dark nav. I want darkness imprisoning me. Dark nav with compact white page header. Yeah, I mean, sure, that looks probably fine. Oh no. You have to pay money for it? What's the fucking what's the point of this? Now there are free versions? Where's where's the free version? Does it say that this one's not free? Not all layouts are free. How do I know if it's a free one? Literally only the top one. It seems like it's free. Yeah, okay. It's literally only the top one. Oh wait, is this the same one that I clicked though? Whatever, fuck it. Can I just code? Can I just yoink that? Is this what I want? Do I just yoink this? Cool. Oh man. Oh wait, can I just Oh, React. Do I want the React? Or do I want the HTML? Probably React, right? Cool. Copied. Copied. Easy. I assume this goes it does it go in a different file? Am I creating a new file or does this just get dumped into app? This does not this yeah, it imports stuff that you don't have presumably. But that's like something we can resolve after I figure out where I'm pasting this. I assume it doesn't go in here, right? It would this probably basic encapsulation tells me that this should be going in its own file, right? Just copy paste the HTML. Isn't React higher level though? So don't I want the higher level shit because like I can convert it to HTML down later if I want to? Make a separate file for now. Does it matter what I call it? Stacked layouts.js or something? I don't know. New file. Stacked layouts. Why are you saying fuck? I put it in. Message got snapped. Oh, well, I still see it. Um, wow, that's a lot. It's not immediately throwing errors, so I assume it's like fine, maybe? What happens if what happens to you? Well, I guess this new file isn't called anywhere, so that probably makes sense. Um, check package.json. Okay. Squint. Try importing it. Okay. Oh, you don't like that. Why don't you like that? What does it want for imports? Like, I should go reference something. What do you, wants brackets, okay. Uh, uh, can I just tab autocomplete? I cannot. Okay, layouts.js. I don't need .js from, okay. Why are you mad about from? Expected comma. This doesn't have, these don't have semicolons at the end. Ah, the from is outside. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Give me this. Okay. Yeah. No brackets at all? Why the fuck does this have brackets then? Okay. And then can I just call it? Hi, Cookie. How the fuck? Okay. How do I, what's like the rapid like block comment? What do comments look like in this? Oh, I can just use /star. Okay, can I, how do, comment selection VS Code. Shift Alt A. Oh, that's great. I love that. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Uh, does that do something? Error? Me when okay, it's not that big. Can't resolve headless UI/React. Okay, so there are some things in here that it doesn't. From headless UI/React, hero icons. Okay. Yeah. npm and hello? Terminal? Hello? 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 Why is the terminal mad at me? Control C to stop. Oh, is it currently like live running something? Terminate batch job? What batch job are you running? Alright, whatever, sure. I didn't know it was running something. Where do I don't even know where I look in the UI to tell what it was running. Cool. And then I also need hero icons or whatever the fuck. It didn't know what hero icons. Do I do the same command except hero icons? /24 /outline? No, that should be in the thing you just got. They're two separate imports. Yeah. So I hit enter. Error. No such file or directory. Package.json. Stop after React. Okay. Yeah, that worked better. Cool. Sweet. Okay, that worked. Now what happens if I it doesn't happen. Okay. Now triple up arrow. I assume you mean run start, not install the thing again, right? Yeah. Sweet. Interesting. Okay. Well, it didn't crash, but I also just, this is not console time. Okay, sure. Debug console. Please start a debug session. How the fuck do I do that in VS Code? Am I putting like a breakpoint somewhere? Can I just breakpoint here? Is that like what I'm doing? Since you added the Tailwind code in. Oh, should I Control S? Does Control S not save all? Turn on autosave? How the fuck do I do that? Preferences? Autosave. Is that on now? Are you on now? It's on. No, just the current file? Okay. Well, why is this yellow? What the fuck does that mean? 3 problems in this file. What are your problems? You show me your what is this? Problem. Unknown rule at Tailwind. Just warnings? Fine, warnings, we don't care. Okay, cool. In that case, terminal, Control C. Yes. Run start. Did not change anything. Stacked layouts dot example. That didn't do anything. It hot reloads? Okay, cool. This feels like where I would naturally want to put in a like breakpoint and dig, but I don't know what we're doing, so I rely on my knowers. My knowers. So something about this is not doing shit. Link example site? Do you mean this? Yes. Well, I have a 2 PC streaming setup, so you can type that. You can screenshot this and type it yourself. That's all you. Anyways, can you scroll down? What does it actually export? Let's see. Default function example. Oh, okay. So we're trying to run this? This is a function. Huh. Okay. So do we have to execute this before it does something? Then it requires updating your template. Huh. Huh. For it to return all the HTML. So we do need dot when you do stacked layouts and markup, it actually executes that function. Okay. So is this slash wrong? Do I need to get out the slash? No, okay, I need the slash. Try to rename stacked layouts to example in app.js. That seems more like it maybe does something. Aha! Okay, great. Well, clicking on these does nothing. But there are things. Settings. Wow, look at that. Okay, great. Something. Great. Um, now what? Yeah, for sure. Or we can do images. I don't need like a user though. I do not need people to be able to log into this shit. You are not logging into my website. You are just looking at that shit. Can I just get rid of this whole user bracket then? I feel like just straight commenting shit out feels like a bad idea. So where do we call for user? User.image URL. Okay. Can we just like menu button? So these are the buttons for user shit. Can I just tell it to like fuck off? I don't need this button. You're right. I can just comment out the whole menu button. Where do you stop? Is profile drop down? So probably this whole slash menu. So it's actually starts up here. Class name, it's this thing? It's just this whole division. Like Alt Shift F. That helped immediately. Yeah, this looks more. Oh, that didn't comment how I wanted it to. Why can't I just why does Alt Shift A not comment that right? Just delete it? Okay. Oh. Goodbye. It is gone. Cool. Control S. And it's gone. Great. Cool. Well, since that's gone now, there shouldn't be any calls to user. How do I do like absolute? I just want just user. How do I do absolute in search? Is it just like not that? Right, whatever. Give it to me anyway. User.name, user.email. Can I just get rid of this whole thing too then? Control click on name. Okay. Bump. Oh, is this? Oh, this is like, oh, this UI is so fucking weird. Yeah, so it looks like it's just this whole, like, can you just jump me there? Can I go to line 105? Just looks like it's this whole thing here. Can I just, hello? Can I just delete you too? What happened? Can we find out? Looks fine to me. And then can I just, kill you? Yeah, okay. Nice. Great. Wogue? Is that? Okay, great. Now it's time to like figure out what the fuck I want my website to look like for like, I have no idea what the fuck you're asking, DK. That means nothing to me. Uh, you part of your message got starred out, so I still don't know what you're talking about. You like, also I'd kind of want like all caps would probably be cool. Ba bum. Bum, bum. What else could I possibly want? I don't know what Tomcat is. It means nothing to me. We are not far enough along for me to answer any questions, DK. You should ask people in chat. Stickers. Print. Apparel. Like maybe that'll be a thing later. Whatever, that's like, you can figure that out later. Oh, I don't need user navigation either. That I can control click and find out where that goes? Whatever, fuck it. Die. Yeah, because we don't need that. Alright, great. Where the fuck does it say dashboard? Only one place. Can I like, I kind of like don't know if I even want, we'll leave that for now. Just change it to say Garyu in all caps. Great, cool. This is not IntelliJ. IntelliJ free edition does not support Node, as I got to find out. I was using IntelliJ at your recommendation, but it does not support Node in the free edition. Even at least anymore. I feel like it probably used to, but not in the modern day. All right. So now, Now I need it to do. Yeah, Ultimate Edition supports it, yes, but you have to pay for that. Yes, that's what I meant by like free versus that. How do I just want it to hold images. How do I get it to hold images? Presumably I can go back to headings, data display, stats, calendars, lists, forms, feedback, navigation, overlays, elements, avatars, badges, drop-down buttons, layout, containers, panels, media objects, maybe? Uh, media object. Sounds cool. Basic responsive. Wide responsive. I don't know if any of these are free actually. These all look to be paid ones. So this is not very helpful. How do I tell what things are free? Can I just see only the freed ones? Can I see just your free things? Hey. Vogue. I could use some help, gamers. Oh, does the little okay, well, is I think it's the little lock icon means that it's paid only. Okay, so I'm looking for things that don't have the lock icon. Links don't work in chat, Alfcard, unfortunately. Modals, save this link. I mean, it'll be here. We're gonna need that later. Okay, cool. Most of these are locked. If it has you have to space out the dots, Alfcard. It's the .com or whatever, or dot whatever that's making the link go away. Can't you just use an image in Tailwind classes? Don't know what that means. Tailwind CSS images. Object fit.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There's Flowbyte or something. Tailwind CSS images. Image caption, border, radius, full circle, image shadow, retina ready. I don't. What does this mean? Blur. I don't. What do I want? Object fit. Utilities for controlling how replaced elements content should be resized. This is just fitting something. I don't know if it's doing adding an image in. Resizing to cover a container. Image card. Image card item with a link and a short text description. On the Flowbyte site, search gallery. Oh. Default gallery. That looks nice. Gallery with tag filters seems really nice. Gallery with tag filters seems very cool. That could be very neat. Am I just taking the HTML? Yoink the raw HTML. Yoink. So I've got a bunch of raw HTML. Where am I dumping that? New, paste it under dashboard in your stacked layout.js. Well, I'm getting conflicting replies now. Somebody says new JS file. I changed it to Garu, yeah. Where it says your content. Oh, it doesn't like that. No brackets. Move the bracket. Ah, yes. And then it was, what was the thing to re-tab things? It was like Control Shift H or something, Morgus? To reformat stuff? Something reformat stuff? Alt Shift F. Cool. Why is image mad? What are you mad about? Why are you mad? Image has no corresponding closing tag. Go on to I see. Yeah. Alt equals. That should hopefully start just here. It does. Okay, cool. And then how do I do replace with here? Replace with alt equals. Can I just hit enter? Place all. There we go. Now it's not mad anymore. Great. Aha! All right, none of these category buttons work, but progress. Ah, sweet. How the fuck do I tag things then? I mean, we already did it, DK. Oh, were you talking about the adding the bracket things at the end, or you'd avoid the tags, to be honest, at least for now? Well, I just want to know how to be able to do it, because it should only be like I slap like one thing in, right? I just want to know how to do it for later. For tagging, you need some coding. We need a backend for that. And then why is it included? Why is it included then? Write some code that filters it before rendering, because they're giving examples. Okay, should I just steal the regular one then? Just replace that then. Default gallery, fine, give me the regular one. And then we gotta do Control F. Place all. And then what was the reset the thing? It was Control Shift F or something. Alt Shift F. There we go. Alt Shift F. Great. Okay. All right. They don't get bigger though. I'd like to be able to click on them and make them bigger. You can't click on anything. That's kind of lame. Maybe just have them open up in a modal. Okay, so I want to go back to modal thing. Won't work quite right. Explaining this over Twitch chat is gonna be a nightmare. I mean, we can hop in Discord. Anybody that wants to be doing this with me, if you want me to hop in Discord, I can hop in Discord. We don't have to be doing this over Twitch chat. Should I rename this function either way though? Because having both things be called example sounds like a bad idea. Okay, well. Press F2. F2. Stop alt-tabbing me, Discord. F2. You cannot rename this element. Oh. Huh. Hi, Discord. Live channel. Share your screen. Screen 1. If you want to be pulled into this, hop into my Discord and I'll pull you in. Pull Shen. Hi, Shen. I don't have a little Discord icon for you, but alas.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Morgus, do you want in on this? Aren't you at work? Or just getting home from work? No, you're definitely at work. I don't want to bother. I feel bad about bothering Morgus. Are you also at work, Shen?
No. Thankfully not.
Work schmirk. Well, Morgus, if you want in here, pop in my Discord F2. What should I rename it? Quinn. Too many cooks in voice, probably. I don't know. Well, up to you. Up to you guys.
I'm quiet enough. It won't matter that much.
I feel like you guys are both respectful.
We're both respectful. Also, like, I'm mostly just gonna be kind of shotgunning things whenever
Well,
I see them.
Morgus has cooler wings than you, so they get priority.
They can have the coding priority, the guiding guard a
Yeah,
code priority.
I will default to Morgus's opinions because their wings are bigger. That means their coding skill is higher. Proportionally, the size of your wings relates to your coding skill. That's why I don't have any. That's why I don't got none. Hi, Morgus. Look at us
So,
coding together.
how
Wow,
it fucking works.
very cool. So you should be able to see my screen via the other GAR in here.
I am seeing your screen.
Hog. What should I rename the thingy to? Does it matter? Do we care?
Uh,
F2.
I don't know. I would just follow like
Modal.
image modal.
Yeah.
Image modal.
And
Woke.
I think React is weird and it wants you to capitalize the first letter of component. So
But
earlier, I think that was
really?
the problem.
Yes.
But
That's
what?
true.
But why? But all my things on the left are camel case. Do they want different things?
But it's still camel case, but just make the I capitalized.
It's a holdover from how they used to do components because it used to be classes like JS classes, and
Don't
it's
care.
a
Not
mess.
here for history class. Here
Yeah,
for website.
we're not here for this. We're
here
not
for make
we're
website.
Here to
All right.
make
Cool. So now I just go hee hee ha ha image modal. Go.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's
But
mad
before
about
you
that.
need to add a fragment.
Yeah, surround all of that with like empty greater than less than sign, and
Yeah.
so like at the top above example, just do greater than, less than, or it's less than greater than, yeah. And then that's a fragment, so it's just like empty.
So it needs one
Put the
below that
closing tag
too.
after image. Put the closing one after image.
Oh,
modal.
okay.
Yeah.
Now it's happy. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Cool. Want. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know why I thought that would do something. Cool.
Actually, what happens? Does it render anything? Can you scroll down? Nah.
Well, because this example was like deactivate account. I don't know what triggers that.
Try refreshing the page actually.
I see the prop is open.
Oh,
there you go. Yeah. So so
cool.
For right now, go back to the modal.js and just change. So at the very top of the function, it says open set open. Use state. Inside the use state, instead of true, make it false for right now. We'll fix that. We'll figure all that out.
Hi Shi, how are you? Yeah, I like your noodles. All right, cool. Wow, now it's gone. Great.
Yeah. So how do we get?
All right, Morgus. How do we make image big, make it big?
So I think Shane already wanted to do this. Basically, what you have for your menu, if you go to app.js, no, go to stack layout.js.
Yeah.
On the very top, you already have like a list for your menu items, right? Gallery, stickers, print.
Yeah.
So basically, copy exactly the same thing, and instead of calling it navigation, call it images.
Okay.
Now each line corresponds to an image.
Yeah.
And you give it a name. href can be the URL to the image.
Sure.
And current, I would set all the false.
How many are there? There's like 1, 2, there's 3, 6, 9, 12.
We can add as many as we want. This is like scalable.
Yeah, you just add more lines and later it's fine. So for now it's fine.
Where do I want it to go to?
Go down and find the URLs in the markup that you have there right now.
All these.
These ones flow by it as we.
I just
Mm,
give me the whole
right
thing.
click, I think, and copy. Right click, copy.
Copy.
That copies to URL.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
Fred.
Yeah.
you could just grab one image and then just copy paste it into all of them. We're gonna change them later, obviously.
Yeah. What image it is doesn't matter.
It's just gotta be something to placehold for right
now. Yeah. And on the first image, set current to false. Now look at where we use the navigation variable. So further down, you see navigation.map. We do the same thing with images.map later. We copy this line to make it easier.
The whole
all the way to end, yeah. Not just that line, just that line.
I really don't like this UI in UI pop out. Like this
it's
bothers me
bad.
so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Like why can't it just jump me down there?
Double click the right side, I think that jumps you to that. Like double click an entry there, that jumps you to that position.
There you go. Yeah, nice. Fuck VS Code, man.
All
right, yeah,
so
I've got the line.
Where your images are. Yeah, scroll down to where your images are. So you got to figure out what we want to repeat, and it looks like we want to repeat the div containers. So just after this div class grid or whatever, add an empty line. No, inside the container of div class grid.
Okay.
Line 1.
Yeah, we want to start repeating. Yeah, I would put it here. It doesn't matter. Put it there.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Control V. Don't worry about indentation. We'll fix it later. So now add a round closing brace. Round one.
Right.
And another one. Okay. So whatever we put between these two that you have there will be repeated. So if you now copy one of the div and the image things that is right above, copy this.
I want to grab the first one since
Just one of them. Just one of them. Yeah.
Bonk.
So paste it in there. Cool. So you can delete all the ones that are above now because we will be repeating these ones already. I think you want to change navigation to images or whatever you call it.
Yeah. Also, there is. Well, I mean, we'll get to... Oh wait, actually, no, we don't.
Yeah. And so instead of where it says source equals double quotes, delete the whole double quote stuff thingy. It just says source equals. And then make a curly open brace and do item.href.
Wow. Okay.
Save and you're done.
Whoa.
So now we have 5 images that are all the same.
Okay. Sweet.
If we want to add like another one, just as an example, you would just add it to the array. That's like at the very top with images.
So I can just go like.
So like, yeah, like you have a new image, just put it in there.
How do I fucking select the whole line in VS Code? Give me the. There we go. Cool. And just
this Alt Shift and down arrow that will duplicate the line you have right now.
Ah, Alt Shift. Yeah. Alt Shift down arrow.
Oh.
Yeah. 7. Oh, okay, great, cool, nice progress.
We're almost there.
So now modal. That's gonna be a bit annoying.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's so many ways you can do this.
I'm so scared that like the second that even if after we figure all this out, I have to figure out how to fucking shove it into my VPS and be like, hold on to this for me. That'll be easy. Okay, I hope so.
Yeah, because all React's gonna do is it's gonna turn it into like a folder that's just full of like an index HTML and a bunch of JS. You just upload that to your website and theoretically it should be good if you already have like an index HTML up there.
Okay. Well, I do have an
I
index
usually
HTML.
do
I just don't
modal
have
stuff
this.
like this.
Okay.
So yeah, I save. Well, I have an on-click handler, and when you click it, it saves the currently opened image index. So for example, if you click on the first image, it will save an open image index of 0. And then when you render the dialog or the movie, it then reads, oh, hey, I want to view the image with index 0. And then it looks into the images array and then finds that image and then basically renders that image into its model.
Cool.
Does that sound right, Ken?
Yeah. The only thing I'm considering is how to pass the index, because I don't think I don't think you can pass. I don't think you can pass the index via an on-click handler.
You
Right?
can, but the problem is you have to do an arrow function that captures the scope, which means on every re-render you get a new function, which means it will re-render every time, not cached.
Yeah.
But whatever, it's not that expensive. It's not that crucial to get.
You could you use a ref?
Yeah, but refs iffy because you can change them without causing a re-render, and then I don't know. I try to avoid it. Anyway, this is where it gets complicated. Also because your modal is outside of your stacked layout, but you could put an inside stacked layout, which makes it a bit easier.
I mean, it
So
has
otherwise
all
we
the
have to
same
use
imports. Actually, that's a lie. Never mind. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, well, you
the
can just
modal is
import it.
fine, but in app.js, you put the modal there, image modal.
Oh, so you're
If you
saying,
take
oh
it
yeah, yeah, I
from
can.
there and put it in here, then it's a bit easier.
Do we want to do that then?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll make it so much easier. In fact, it will actually solve like one of the bigger issues, which is that we don't know how to get the index. You can actually get the
Okay,
index.
so where the fuck am I calling that?
You can put it anywhere. It doesn't actually matter where you put it.
I would. I mean, yeah, you can put it anywhere. Yeah, you can put it right there. That's perfect. Theoretically.
Much more. Okay,
we
so
still go.
Yeah,
That's good.
So before line, like make a new line after line 28, an empty one, and do const, and then square brace, open brace, and I think we should call it open image index, and then comma set open image index equals like outside equals use state null, use state, yeah, then open brace and pass in null as a value, round open brace. Yeah, perfect. So now we have our state. And scroll down, find one of those image things that we made. Yeah, here. So gonna make it a bit cursed for now, just a test. But where it says source equals image pair href.
Line number?
115, I think.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. After that, to add a new attribute into the image tag. Add a new attribute, and it's called onClick equals onClick, yeah, equals, yeah, square curly brace. Oh, it gets interesting. Hold on, is that a thing? JavaScript map with index. Index inside map.
Thanks, She. We need
Ah, yeah, cool. Nice. The index is just the second argument. So where it says images.map with item as a parameter,
Yeah.
add a comma after item and just type I for index.
Oh yes, we could do that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fucking.
And now make an arrow function where you do an open close brace, one after another, the round one. Yeah, and then make a fat arrow, which is equal sign, and then the left arrow. Oh, right arrow, sorry. This is called a fat arrow and also an arrow function.
Fat error?
No.
Huh.
Fat arrow. Yeah. And now you call set open image index.
Oh, fat arrow. Okay.
And you
Cool.
fat arrow, yeah, and you pass in I. So open round open brace. Cool. Now whenever we click an image, we set the open image index.
Cool.
Now if you
Sure.
go up to our model, our image model. Yeah. So we want to add a few attributes to the image model. So first of all, we want to set open, the open attribute. Just add a space after image model, but within the tag still, no inside the tag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we want to add an open attribute, an open prop in this case. Open equals curly braces, and then we're gonna do something really stupid that works in JavaScript, which is double exclamation mark open image index.
Oh my. Yeah, Morgus knows more than me. I'll be back.
I said their wings were bigger.
I didn't
It's
even
true.
think of that.
Proportionality.
Wing
size equals
actually,
coding brain size.
No, that's actually not I'm stupid. That doesn't work because if the index is 0, it will still be false. So what we want to do is remove the double exclamation mark.
Don't call me Gary, Lucy. It's not a funny joke. Okay.
And then at the end of open image index, add a exclamation mark and then double equals null. Up in null, yeah. And URL, yeah, there it is. Okay. So let's try. I think if it doesn't work, then it's right. But yeah, go to your website and click an image.
Bonk.
Fuck. Reload. No.
It's. We're not doing anything in the actual image modal yet, are we?
No,
So,
but
like,
it should still pop up.
Go to modal.js. Yeah, we have no props.
Open.
We have no props. That's the problem.
It's a state.
Yeah. So
let's make it a control prop.
So in the
in
the parameters, just do props.
Okay.
For the function. And then
you can do it easier. Can you delete props? You can do deconstruction immediately. Just make a curly brace. Type open. Yeah, there we go. And then delete the line 6. Just delete line 6 and then.
I wish I knew what the fucking hotkeys were to just do. If this was the IDE I knew how to use, I could just do this shit. But like then we have VS Code, and I'm like, I don't fucking know how to do this without like hard dragging my fucking mouse around. Nice, Lucernic.
I would also pass. I would also pass a function. I would pass the set state for the index.
On close. But can you scroll down? Just I can set open. Yeah, you have to remove the set open lines.
Set open.
You could just. I would just no. I would just add a parameter. I would just add a parameter set open, and we can just set that in the modal props.
Yeah.
So like the parameters next to open do comma.
Yeah, next to open up the do set open as well. Inside the curly brace.
Inside the curly brace.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, this will work.
Okay.
Back to stacked layout. And so now we have to make set open, which is going to be just
then we
function.
do set open image index now. Yeah. Do the fat arrow again, like earlier. The arrow function. With curly wait. Make a curly brace because we want to pass it as a value. Set open equals curly brace. And then do round braces. Then a fat arrow. No parameters inside. The fat arrow comes after the round braces. Yeah, there we go. And then set open image. Set open image index now. Parameter. Yeah. Open.
Yeah. No, theoretically.
Okay, hopefully that works.
This should work. Maybe.
No.
Maybe not. We'll see.
Reload.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. And.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. We're close. We're so close.
Click cancel. Click cancel. Ah, yeah, it worked. Awesome.
It works.
Okay.
We're so close.
So now the only thing we need to do is pass in the image where we want to
Can
show.
I pee break?
So.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, I leave you guys to entertain stream. That's all you.
Oh God.
Tell a cool story or something. I get more water too.
So how long have you been doing web dev?
I've been I mean, this is my fucking career, I'll be honest. That's why whenever you told me like you can do like you can do like not open image index or whatever, I was just like, damn, I'm washed up.
Well, you're coercing a boolean.
Yeah.
That, so
I thought for a second of like for a very split second I thought you said caressing a boolean. I'm like gently
coercing.
We're gently telling the boolean to come over.
Yeah, gently come out. Come here, little boolean.
Come here.
Yeah. It's not my career, but it was at some point, and I try to keep up. I'm a backend developer right now, but
yeah.
I try to keep up with content stuff. It's
yeah, that's what I wanted to be, but then I'm like getting job hard, and then like the entire web dev job market kind of blew up, and well,
do you currently have a job?
No, I don't. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm working, but I'm not doing web dev right now. I'm kind of waiting for the job market to open up a bit more. Because Microsoft laid off everyone, so then all the companies were like, "Oh, we gotta lay off people too."
Talking about layoff?
Yeah,
that's a fun story. That's the fun story I got.
No. We weren't talking about it up until now. It was just a question.
All right.
We were talking about heading a boolean.
Yeah, coercing or no, what is it? Caressing the boolean.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're caressing.
Your steadfast
Thanks,
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Enjoy the shapes. I already ate all my shapes. I am enjoying the Odie slices though.
Yeah, so okay. I guess what we can like honestly.
So now it's just about making the image, right? That's
yeah. So what else? So just do for right now. We can just pass the href of the image. So we can add another prop to the modal, we can add like image URL or image href or something, and then we can just pass the image using the index, I guess.
Exactly. That's what I would do. So where it says set open, add another comma, and do image or whatever we want to call it.
Okay.
And there's a whole bunch of stuff we don't need if you scroll down. The transition stuff we probably need.
Yeah.
Where it says deactivate account, that's the title of your image. So later we can probably put in the image name, but for now just like image or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. And then where it says, "Are you sure you want to deactivate your account?" Blah blah blah.
You just get rid of this.
Remove the paragraph. Remove the paragraph. Yeah. And then put an img. Right? Yeah, with the phrase here. And then src equals src equals curly brace image and curly brace close. And the buttons, I think we only need one button, which is close, I guess. I need to deactivate an image. And click between that one. And instead of deactivate, just call it close, I guess.
On
Okay,
click,
so in
set
stack
open
layouts,
false.
yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, yeah. Definitely want that. In stack layout, .js.
What? Huh?
In stacked layouts.js, we have to make a change there. Yeah, we want to pass in the image prop. So we do image equals curly brace. Okay, so it'd be annoying because we have to make sure we don't pass in something stupid. So we need to do the same thing we do for open. We need to do open image index not equals no.
So is this just so that I'm like understanding basic stuff? Is this just a Boolean comparison asking as long as it's not null?
Yeah, and because it's JavaScript, we gotta do double equals or triple equals because otherwise, when you compare something that looks like it's false or null or empty or zero, it will evaluate to true. But if you do the triple equals or the not double equals, it makes sure that only when it's null, it will
so this is
evaluate
absolute.
to true.
Cool.
Yeah. So you make a double ampersand now.
Yeah, it's like I understand a lot of what we're doing. It's just I don't know the syntax at all for JavaScript at all. So I'm like,
the best. Yeah. Car, you know Java, right?
Yeah.
The best comparison I can give is the normal equals operator versus dot equals.
Yeah.
Like it's the same thing. Well, there are specific differences that are like super low level, but
there's quite a few more differences in JavaScript.
Yeah, I've watched all of them.
There are, but
compare all those
if you compare an empty array with zero, whatever, there's certain if it's on the left of the equals.
Yeah, I've had to type in JavaScript for like a project, like one project in college, and I was like, I know Java. How hard could it be? And I'm like, oh, they're not related at all.
Oh no.
So yeah, basically never do double equals. Always do triple equals in JavaScript.
Yeah.
Because double equals is almost always wrong.
Cool. Now what?
Okay. Now we do images and then a square brace of open image index. And we should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be
That's gonna reference the array and just like give me.
You didn't set an alt image.
Yeah, but that shouldn't matter. You right click that broken image thingy and do inspect.
Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's it's passing the JS object.
Yeah. I see. So we need to
go back to href. Yeah, go back to modal.js.
Actually, actually it's better. Yeah,
because
and it says image to image.href. On line 45, do image.href instead of just image.
I might suggest image and image.href, because if it's
Yes.
null,
Yes. Very true, very true. Image double ampersand. Yes, yes, very true. Ooh, we have an image, but it's small.
It is small.
we can make the modal bigger. Probably there's probably a setting for that.
Yeah, where is it? It's on the very top.
I also I might make a suggestion that it might be better to not set the image back to null, because it will create a flash. It will create a flashing effect whenever you close it if you do that, which you probably can notice if you look at it. But that's something for later.
Yeah, doing the transition.
Yeah.
So how do we fix that?
I think it's on close. I think if you just put on close or get rid of the on close equals set open.
Or we need a different boolean than whether the for whether the dialog should be open or not. Yeah, which we can do. We just need an extra state.
So yeah, back to stacked layout, I guess.
Copy line 29. Can just click on it and press Alt-Shift down arrow. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Alt-Shift down arrow, I think. There you go. And instead of open image index, just call it dialog open or whatever. And then set dialog open. And then pass in false instead of null to use state.
Pass in what?
False.
False. Then for the open prop in line 34, instead of doing this open image index, blah, 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 just pass in dialog open. You don't need to compare it to null, just pass in just the value of dialog open. And then for set open, we do set dialog open, false.
Do we need to pass null?
No, false. We have to pass in false. And now, further down where we did, where we had the on-click handler for the image. Yes, so we have to do two things in here, not only set the set open image, but also set the dialog open. And you just do that with a curly brace, add a curly brace here. The closing one after the set open image index, yeah. And now put a semicolon here. You have to semicolon. And then do set dialog open true. Inside the curly brace. Semicolon here and then set dialog open. Send true. Alright, so now we shouldn't get a fork. When you close it. Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah, so dialog size. I think it's line 23 that can close it. Maybe. This W screen, what does that do?
Should I just Google that?
It's probably in the Tailwind docs, yeah.
Yeah, the component library for this is for better or worse, it's a very light wrapping. So like a lot of the actual functionality is still just done through.
Yeah, viewport with. Okay, so it's actually doing that. I think it's the content actually that's not right. So go back to modal.js. I think I think it's line 34. If you pan to the right a bit. I think so I think there is a
It's W full.
Okay, remove this SM:max WLG.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, because I think it was doing as a
Yeah.
setting. Yeah. That
I
problem.
think that might be.
Okay, well,
Yeah, there we go.
closer.
So it's only height. Height is still wrong. I think it's the SMMY-8 that's controlling the height.
I would set it to like 4. Try like 4 or 3.
Change nothing.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Wait, did it not?
Trying to leave it back at 8.
Huh.
I mean, it's fine like this anyway, because if the image gets bigger, the dialog will get bigger too. So, but I think we're actually using the maximum size of this image right now.
That's true. Yeah, because the image is actually holding it up.
Yeah. So we have to now center the image.
I know.
Let's go down to the image. I think where it says class name equals empty-2. How do you center stuff in Tailwind? I was talking.
Try center.
I think it's
No. It's a CSS
in
class.
the class name. In the class name, just center. Actually, I think it's not center. It's like something else. If you go to the Tailwind website, search for justify center.
Justify?
Yeah.
Justify center. Yeah.
Justify
content center.
Justify center.
Is that it?
That should be
so
it.
you need flex and justify center. Okay. Flex and then justify dash center, yeah.
Reload the page. Reload the page.
I am reloading every single time we
Oh,
come
okay.
here.
It's probably
put that class name on the image itself, not on the div.
Yeah.
So remove the flex justify center and then add a class name equals to the image. Yeah, I think that'll work. Damn it. Maybe gotta check the Tailwind docs again. There's like 100 ways to like the center.
Wrap the image in a div just as a test, and so like in the original div. So like if you go back, so let's go back a step in the div class name. Put flex justify center.
Yeah, and then 44. Put that back in there. I think.
Thanks for the follow, Predator.
And then put the image inside of a div.
Yeah, maybe that works.
Sometimes these CSS libraries, they modify like what the root properties of the div are, so sometimes it's like fine. No.
Nope. Can you right-click the image in the dialog when it's there and inspect? Can you hover over the flex justify center thing? That's the problem. This div already is not wide enough. It would not have a chance to be wider. Can you go up the hierarchy a bit and see what has full width? Yeah. No.
There.
SM flex, SM item start. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, we have to get rid of that.
Yeah, just get rid of that whole div. This SM on line 36. No, wait, you can leave that. What you had. But on line 36, get rid of that whole div and the closing div as well. The whole thing. Now, press Alt Shift F to format. Hey, it is centered.
We're almost there. So last thing is
Image
probably
name, right?
Well, how do I make it? Can I? So would this get taller if the image was taller?
Yes.
we can try it. Just grab one of like your images off of Twitter or something and just replace it in the images and see if it works. It should, but it's always good to try.
I'm gonna briefly go like just in case. I don't know if I trust. Don't need. Are you really? Really? I can't access literally anything without logging in. Fuck you, man.
Discord links are better anyway.
True.
Go back. Okay, cool, great.
I think you can remove the URL arguments as well.
I can remove what?
Oh, just paste in the link in your stack layouts.js.
Yeah, I can just.
Yeah, paste one of those. And you can see in the URL there's a bunch of stuff at the back. You can delete everything up to the first question mark. Yeah, that says question, like question mark X. Yeah, delete all of that. That's too big.
Well,
Huh.
yeah. So you can scroll up and see the image if you open it.
Not quite what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. So we need to make the image.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? Crap.
So, I think how I usually do these things is actually make it a background image, but set the background position to, I think, cover. And that means it will always be in that rectangle correct size.
So am I doing that in modal or here?
In modal. So where we have the image, what do we do?
Am I using Bootstrap? No, this is React.
No, Reacted Tailwind. If you scroll sideways a bit, we had the, what's it called? W full. Yeah, okay. So maybe we can do H full as well. Yeah.
Find out.
Oh, can you go back and open a different image? No, it didn't work. H4 doesn't work. This is always annoying. Getting the vertical height to like fill the available space is almost impossible.
You have to set the image to have a certain dimensions, and that's also good for search engine optimization anyways. So Like it's not recommended you try to automatically do it after a certain point or before a certain point. Like you should probably have like oh, what is it? Certain amount of dimension for it. But God, this is like, jeez. Let's see.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Oh.
Is object fit. Tailwind has support for object fit. This type will make. No, that doesn't work.
Object contain?
Object cover, I think, is what you want.
Push to fit, scaling down if too large, object scale down, original size.
Yeah. But the problem is the container is not big
Resizing
enough.
to object. There's an element's content to cover its container using object cover.
Yeah, so object cover is probably what I want, but the container isn't big enough already. So,
Yeah, at a certain point, you might need to just figure out passing image dimensions.
Where it says W full in your
Yeah.
tag, SM:W full, add H-screen. So you can tell that the dialogue is right.
Yeah.
But the image isn't. So now you can do the object thing, the object cover on the image as well.
Image class equals object cover. So
class name equals double quotes, I think.
It doesn't matter. You can format all that.
oh, should I be doing to be?
Huh?
Oh no, that's fine.
No.
No.
This is no.
No.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
We're fine.
Good.
We're good.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When I just hear you like make noises instead of words, I start to assume things. I'm like this, that, one of those.
Damn it. Okay, so let's inspect again. What's wrong here? Right click the image, inspect. This dude is way too big. What's the parent container? That's too big.
Yeah, the problem is
way
that
too many containers actually. We don't need that many containers.
Yeah, I mean, we can cut down on containers, but I think a bigger issue is that like it's like cascading back up because you're feeding it too big of an image. Again, like at a certain point you do have to, because the way that modals work is that they rely on flex to like shrink and expand. So at a certain point you do need to tell it what the size of the image is.
I mean, I have the exact dimensions of the image that I can access for you if that's relevant.
Like you can here click and drag the image object and drag it further up the hierarchy. Yeah. And
Like
drop
there?
it somewhere. Yeah. Keep dragging it further up. Like one more level. Oh, yeah, here. Oh, one more level. Ooh, wait, I could be in there.
It won't like let me. Looks like I can only do 2 levels. Should I still do it?
Right.
No, you can't.
Yeah, now it's
That's
just like
not
out of the thing entirely. Oh, now it's
Also,
all weird.
Mm. Maybe object cover doesn't work. What we can do is
Somebody is mentioning a thing in chat. I don't know if it's relevant. Because like they are right, so it's adjusting the image size to make the width match the container, but then the height is forcing it out.
Wait, this cover. What other options do we have with object?
Do on the image.
Well, I can read you the documentation for cover. Cover is resize an element's content to cover its container.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So the object contain.
Object contain looks like what we want. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's try that. So we just change it to contain.
Oh my god, if that's it.
No.
That is not it.
Do next to object contain, do H-50. Just to, or I mean, let's try that. Let's actually try that just to see what happens. No, do W-50 instead of H. No. Why is it?
I think the object contain overrides the
Yeah.
type.
What about object scale down?
Maybe.
I think that will not grow it. That just means it's not growing it if it's too big. I think.
Do we want to test it anyways?
I mean, can't hurt.
The problem is that the container is too big.
Sometimes miracles happen. No.
That didn't even do anything. Yeah.
Sometimes it's pray to God.
Okay.
Didn't you do the things? Or pray to whoever you're praying to.
Alright. What's the next idea? Idea Smiths. Where are we going? What are we trying? Man too big.
Well, what I did for my website is actually force the size by calculating the browser window size and then just passing the correct size to the image. Minus padding, which sucks, I know, but there's actually a hook you can use. I think it's called use window size.
Yeah. Media query. It's a media query.
Use media? No, I don't think I would use media query. I would just want to get the raw pixels, and there's a React hook.
Yeah. I'll grab the package and. All right, so you're gonna.
It's called use hooks.
Yeah. So npmi. Oh, you're gonna want to install it via npm.
Oh, I have to install something? Okay.
Yeah.
So you have to press Ctrl+C on the terminal. npmi -capital D. What is it called?
At UI.dev. Not the dot. It's actually the real.
Spelled out. Yeah.
/use hooks.
All lowercase. Yeah.
Yeah. It should be good.
Cool. Oh, that's not what I want. Save here. Then do I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can start again.
Oh. Okay. So where the frick are we doing this cool new thingy majig?
And yeah, in your dialog, your modal, where it says cancel button, right? Line 6.
Line 6.
Do
Got it.
Const size equals use window size. Yeah. And open close brace. And now in size.height, we get the screen height. So you can just pass that to the image. That's the MG, and then as SRC equals, then after SRC, you put in height equals like here height equals size.height. I mean, this will look shit right now, but we can tweak it.
Is that because we're using contain still? Should I go back to whatever we had before?
Oh yeah. Remove class name object contain. Did that work? No. Inspect it. Is it still bigger than it should be? Oh, okay. Yeah. Go back to the editor. VS Code. Do style equals as well in the image.
Ooh, so
Just in alongside height, just do style equals curly brace height colon size dot height. Okay.
You have
Oh
to
wait,
put
no,
two
mind.
sets of curly
Yeah,
braces.
double. Yeah. Two curly braces. And
okay.
Fingers crossed.
We sure are brand. All right, now we cope. Open cope.
Oh, but we're so close. All right,
so you just need to subtract a bit of padding. So you do like minus 20 or whatever. And remove
you could
the
also
height equals as well.
you might also be able to do in the dialogue panel, I think, if you add at the very end for the big class name string on dialogue.panel.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to add maybe mx auto, mx auto. Just try that. I just want to see maybe if that works. No, just do whatever Marcus is suggesting.
Yeah, just but it's a style equals height, so colon size height.
Yeah.
Just add a minus at the very end after size dot height minus 30 or something. I don't know, something like that. Maybe 30 is not enough. Maybe more, maybe like 50. No,
That didn't
still?
change
What the
anything
heck?
both times.
Yeah, why not? Can you inspect it? We have 1,300.
I actually have. I
Oh,
think I have.
wait.
I have the solution. I think if you go to
Yeah.
dialog dot, or wait, go on. Go on. If you go to dialog.panel at the very end of the class name, we removed SM max with large. I think that might fix it. So SM max
Max?
dash W, that's large. That might fit it. No, LG, sorry.
Is Max also supposed to be MAX?
Mm,
Yes, it's but that one's supposed to be max.
I think
Okay.
what that will do is make it not full width again. Yeah.
Nice then.
Cool. It also still didn't fix the scrolling up and down problem.
Yeah. I think that's not right. The H screen is important though, I think.
That is?
No, it's
No,
not.
we have
No,
the
no.
same thing without it.
I think the style thing is a bit broken. Can you go back there?
Yeah. Style height.
Yeah, I think you have to add px at the end. So,
Oh, minus 50 px? Does
or
not like that.
put brace, put a round bracer on size dot height minus 50. And then plus, no, px has to be a string, so now plus, and then single quote px. Yeah. I think we have to do that. No. Maybe, can you just do minus 100 so we know that it's not working, or minus 200? Maybe
200.
Yeah, just let's go crazy.
A little bit wacky, a little bit wild.
Okay, so it actually works. You just
Does
have to
it?
subtract a lot. Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
that
Just
change it?
subtract like 400, which is pretty shit because of course if your image is like if your screen is very small,
Yeah,
be a lot less.
it's gonna be. There's gotta be a better way. You might want to actually do viewport height, like 20 viewport height, which is 20. Change it to 20, and then you're gonna change the px to vh. That might work because the problem will be on mobile devices, basically. Okay, well,
That
did
not. That did
what?
not what you thought it was gonna do.
Why?
No, that's VH is a different unit. I think you need px for this. It's
Well,
the size of the screen is also in pixels.
so we need this to go back to 400 for now, but you said this is gonna fuck it up like turbo bad
Yeah,
on mobile.
if you look at this on a mobile device, it's just not gonna work.
Which is what people are gonna be doing because they're gonna get to my website via QR code.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have to find some way to moderate this. This has to be dynamic. It can't be a static thing. It has to reference something about the browser. Can we do a percent
what we
here?
could also do, no, you can't use percent for vertical dimensions.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is, can we so this accepts a raw integer and adds pixels to the end. Instead of just putting a raw integer in here, can I find out because you said you were already referencing these dimensions of their browser. Can I pull that?
Yeah.
Do a calculation to create a percentage, translate that into a raw integer, and then dump it here?
Yeah, I think that would be window.height.
Yeah, you just do multiply it by 0.9 or something. Then you get 90% of the screen height. But The problem is your paddings are not percentages, they're always fixed. What I would honestly try to do is remove all padding and just make it the full height. No padding around.
So get rid of, undo this stuff that we did
Rid
here.
of 400. And I would also get rid of all the text and all the stuff.
Someone in chat is
Dialog
asking, would
title.
max W full stop it from pushing out of the container? I have no idea. I'm not a knower. I'm just following rote instruction.
I don't think
that's
so.
just the width.
Yeah, we're not
so
really
what are we
concerned
doing to
with
get rid
that.
of all of our padding?
Well, delete that whole div.
Oh, this whole
Actually,
one?
delete everything. Delete everything except the image and this div from the dialog panel.
Okay, so all this exclamation triangle stuff.
Yeah, all gone.
All of
From line
that.
36 down. Yeah. And dialog
then
title.
Dialog title too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then everything from line 39 down towards dialog panel. Everything gone. Yep. Okay. Now, let's see what happens.
You'll have to scroll.
That's still
Close button is
padding.
gone.
Yeah, the close button doesn't matter though because I think you can just click. Close it.
Yeah.
Okay, but you have to
But you
click
have to click
outside, not on it.
outside,
Yeah.
which is very.
Yeah, well, we can make it so that if we click on it, it closes.
Yeah, we
I
can.
do.
Um,
What about what you have on Kai's website? There's like a nice little X in
Yeah.
the corner. I guess that can come
Yeah,
later.
sure,
Like the
can-
goal is to have this operational in an
Yes.
hour and a
Yeah.
half.
Mhm.
yeah, we're
I think
We
there's still
also-
a padding somewhere.
There's still padding somewhere.
well, no, it's margin top 2. Yeah, we're-
MT-2.
Yeah, MT2. Get rid of that. Maybe that helps. Honestly, maybe that was the problem all along.
It's one of the problems. No, there's still a
Still
padding
scroll.
somewhere else.
Okay.
Go back to code. There has to be a padding somewhere still. Can you scroll sideways? Oh yeah, up there. Justify on line 25, P4.
P4, yeah, get rid of that. Get that out of here.
And then scroll around a bit more.
Okay.
Maybe not. I think that should be good.
Good luck, Kedu. Heart emoji.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, I didn't refresh. No, it's still yeah.
Inspect. Okay, which the padding. Well, first of all, scroll. Yeah, just move up the hierarchy in the elements. This one has it. What is this one?
That would
MY8, SM MY8, that's it. SM:MY8 on line 35.
Yeah, SM. Yeah, it's line 35.
Okay. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
and I can hit escape to get out, but I cannot. Yeah, clicking on it does not make it go away. Okay, but look,
Yeah.
it fits on screen. Do these ones fit on screen too? Oh, okay. It resizes them to be full screen.
Okay.
Mhm.
Real quick, this is good for you to know, Gar. If you go inspect element and then in the top left of the inspect window, there's like these two little things. These are toggle device toolbar. The second one.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, if you click it, it's gonna allow you to see what it looks like with different dimensions. So like if you go to up on the top there, dimensions responsive, change that to like, I don't know, fucking iPhone, right? Now you see what it looks like on an iPhone.
Oh, it squishes
So
it.
It's actually
yeah, it's just good to know like
because of
how to do
height,
this.
yeah.
No, it squishes it. Oh, it
But it
squishes
looks-
Yeah,
everything.
so wait. We can fix that. We can fix that. So go back to code. Instead of height, put it max height.
Yeah.
Line to 37. So style equals max height. And capital H. Yeah. And then width, I think you have to just set to auto.
Width
Actually, no.
set to
Actually,
auto.
wait. You can do to comma, add comma at the end. And do max width. Is that width? I think that works. Okay, find out. So it
Okay.
works here. You try it on an iPhone.
I mean,
It
Okay.
has different flexing. We have to do justify center, and then there's probably a vertical justify thingy as well. Tailwind.
You want me to look at Tailwind documentation?
Yeah, so we had justify center, but then there's also a vertical centering. Okay, but then there's more. Going. Yeah, I know what it's called. It's called align center.
Align content.
No. Actually, no. Wait. It's called items center. Items dash center.
Items sent. Okay, where am I putting that?
Where it says justify center. Just add it at the end there.
Items hyphen
Okay.
center.
Yep.
Okay. Still works here.
Right on iPhone.
no, because it's the modal that needs to be centered.
The modal that's down there, really? Can you
Yeah.
inspect the? Yeah, can you click the image? Or in the iPhone, yeah.
Oh, you want to see it in
Switch
iPhone?
to
Okay.
iPhone, Yeah, it's still there. It's still there.
Yeah, it's a modal.
It's
Because
the image. And what is the? Can you go up on the hierarchy? Go to the flex thingy. Oh yeah, this is down here. Why is that down here?
it's the panel, so you can't see it, but normally they're supposed to. I mean, on the desktop we have right now.
Shouldn't we do like page report or what we had before?
So should I get rid of this from the image thing?
One sec. H screen, that's what it's called. Where we have, where is it? Yeah, it says SM colon W4. You can add line 35. You can add SM colon H screen.
H what?
H dash screen. And you still need the, maybe don't, let's see what happens. Can you do the item center as well? Do we have to
Up here or back in this div?
936, yeah.
I don't need to do SM, right? Because there's one up here that's SM item center.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, no?
That is what we have. Yeah.
Do we need SM here?
No, we don't.
Okay.
This is just for media queries.
You don't even if
you have a small screen.
Does not.
Can you inspect it again? How much time do we have?
we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Oh, what the hell? So why is this not H screen? Can you left click it?
There's no margin. There's nothing like
so
propping it up.
okay, I'm looking on the right side. Can you scroll down the styles on the right side? I don't see H screen anywhere. Do you see it? Can you scroll up? No. What more? H. Okay, so our CSS property doesn't work. Can you just do? Mistake. Can you go back to code? SM8. You just remove the SM colon. Yeah. Okay, so that's better. Inspect again. So why item center? You click on that. Yeah. Align item center. You move the mouse cursor up a bit to like the parent element. So that's filling everything, but why is?
Because it's
Yeah, okay, I know what to do. Go back to the code. Copy the. I know we can't do that. Yeah. Add add W full and H screen also to the element in 936. It's a bit of a hack, but it should work.
Oh,
Finally.
okay. We're so fucking close. Gar, this is actually the hardest part of like writing a website, so we're getting over the. I think someone in chat earlier made a joke about it. They're like, "Have fun figuring out relative and justifying content."
Yeah, I mean, it looks good to me. Looking.
So. Yeah. Now we have to make it close when you click it.
Yeah. Okay. Pee break. Also, snack break for you guys. My unemployed my unemployed laborers. VRV.
Okay.
Help us. I'm getting food real quick.
Okay. What else do we need to do? I think the max height stuff is problematic. Because if the image is smaller, it won't grow anymore now. That was wrong. Oh dear, I gotta entertain the chat all by myself now. Oh, you're back.
I return.
Yes. So I just said we have a bit of a problem because we set the image style to max height and max width, so it won't grow anymore if it's too small.
Okay. So what do we do about that?
We could go back this object contain thingy again in the image tag.
So we're adding the class name thing again?
Yeah, class name object contain.
Object what? Object
dash object dash contain. And
contain.
all of the style equals, remove all of the style equals stuff. Yeah, all of it. Save. And is it worked?
Yeah.
Yes, it's worked. Why does it not work? Object contain.
The reason why I want to do that is because the top level is a flex. So whenever it's trying to like fit it, it's expanding to the size, the actual dimensions of the image file. So the problem becomes like
it doesn't need to be flex anymore. We are doing full width and height. 925.
To get rid of the word flex there?
No, we need to flex. We need to flex.
Okay.
Yeah. For now, here. But on line 25, can you remove flex and then min 8 full, then items and then justify center?
Get rid of all of that?
Yeah, get off all of it. And also get rid of flex, justify center, item center in line 36. Yeah. Now, fingers crossed.
Yeah, no.
Okay, it's slightly worse.
Yeah, so that's also going to be problematic because then it doesn't have a good way to fill out the content to meet the size of the screen per se.
Okay, let's try something else then. Wait, that doesn't work either.
I would undo those.
Yeah, let's undo it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Undo a bit more.
Add the style back.
Yeah, and remove the object contain.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's good enough for now, I think.
Cool.
Just make sure to
make it
upload higher resolution images than you might need to, and that should be fine.
So we need an on click on the.
Yeah, I mean, all of the shit that I upload is going to be high res. So, like, the likelihood that I upload something that's super low res is basically nothing.
Yeah, that, and like, if you do, you can cross that bridge when you come to it. We're just trying to get it functional.
Yeah, this is like get it so that somebody doesn't scan my QR code and it's a blank white page with black text that says "Hello World."
Says OG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
on click.
Image on click. Oh, actually, not on the image. Put it on the div class name equals flex on line 36. Add an on click. Equals, and I think we have that somewhere already. Like I think it says set open or something.
Yeah.
Set open. Yeah, that's fine. That's all you need.
Just set open is fine.
Yep. That is fine.
Okay.
And now if you click the image, it should close again.
Okay. Can I add a little X for that, or is that like too much for now?
You
If it's gonna be complicated, fuck
X.
it, we do that later.
Let's do it later, I would say.
Okay. How can something that I like about Kai's website, and you can tell me if this is something that's doable today or not, is how can I normalize these so they like horizontally fit
Yeah. So
together?
what I did, it's called a masonry layout. Maybe there's a tailwind.
There literally was for masonry layout, yes.
And tailwind masonry layout.
Yes, it's literally right here. Masonry grid.
Masonry grid. Yeah. Basically copy that. Or we have to figure out what's different about this.
Well, what I was at, like, does it already know where to put which sized image?
Yeah, so
because Kai's are all like, well, what I was talking about with Kai's is like Kai's are all like, like even though they're not necessarily all the same, it's like all the ones on a line are the same.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's actually when you resize the screen, it actually adjusts that dynamically.
Someone is saying masonry layout is super challenging. Should we abandon that for later then?
Yeah. There's a Google algorithm that they used.
Okay, well this can be later because again, I want minimum viable product for today. We are focused on MVP.
Okay, well, yeah. Bottom line, it's not easy.
Okay, cool. So fuck that then. For now, we just focus on this stuff.
What's left?
What is left? I would like. How do I make clicking on things up a year go to it? Go to it. Do I have? That's in like index, right? Or that's in stacked layout. It's supposed to. Oh yeah, that's this, right?
Yeah.
Can I actually just get rid of like all? Can I get rid of these tabs for now and have it just be 2?
Yeah.
Because like I would like it to just be like a gallery and then links to my socials.
Yeah, just change it to like all your socials, and then you can get rid of you because the way it works is it's iterating over that array. So like you can expand or contract that as much as you want.
Okay, cool.
How does the routing work with Create React app?
It doesn't. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. It does, but for the purpose of this, trying to like set up a website to show in 4 hours, right? Anything we do here can be copy pasted.
Nice, Ron. Can I ask a question? How hard would it be to embed a Twitch player?
Don't do that.
It's pretty trivial.
Wait,
well, because I was talking about because like so Juiceps has an embedded Twitch player on their website that just plays their channel if it's live, and I was like, that'd be cool if I can set that up.
I mean, all you need to do is click the share button, and then there's an embed option, and then you get some code.
Oh yeah.
Say hello, stream. We're on stream. Well,
hi Gar within stream on Gar stream.
On Gar
stream. Oh my gosh! Make sure you don't have audio on.
Yeah, I don't. I already paused it.
Yeah, so there's a share button.
There. Embed.
And then embed.
Using JavaScript.
Copy that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, got it.
No, use the iframe. Use the iframe.
I want iframe? Not JavaScript?
Probably.
You do not want the JavaScript because the JavaScript is embedded into the HTML, but we're using React, which is going to look at that and be like, iframe. I don't know what to do here.
It's going to say, fuck off.
All right, so I want to do that on the contact page. So first things first, I have to have a contact page.
Yes.
Do I do that in index?
No, now you have to make a proper layout JS that actually switches between pages. And currently your stacked layout is just hard-coded. So probably you want to now create a gallery.js.
Okay.
Yeah. This is going to be a gallery component. Now we have to split the stacked layout apart. So the images have to go into the gallery.js.
Can I control exit? Just like steal it?
Yeah, you can steal it. We'll break for now, but we'll fix it. And stacked layout, so we have to steal the image model. And the open image, yeah, we'll steal the image model first. Now type export default function gallery capital G, yeah, and open close brace.
It didn't like when I did capital G.
Well, just do it anyway. The gallery.
Garlery.
The
It
Garlery.
literally is the Garlery.
Let's go.
And then curly brace, yeah, and then return.
Oh, okay.
But you have to add a return. Return round brace. And then put that in there.
Okay.
And now go back to stack layout.
It's going, DK. It's going.
Grab line 16 and 17 and put it into gallery.js, also above return. Yeah. Now in stacked layout, we need to scroll down a bit where our images are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So basically we want to grab anything that's in the main and then a div. So like the grid, everything 98 down. This is what we want to grab. Oh, not the div.
Okay, this.
This div, yeah. This div, yeah. Yeah. That after image model, and you have to make a fragment again. Fragment is just the open close pointy brace, and it has to go.
Oh, what? Why are you autofilling? Stop autofilling.
Just press Control V. Yeah. And now before image model, after line 14, you make an open close pointy brace. And then the closing one you put after the last div. Yeah. Okay, Alt Shift F. Yeah. This is now our gallery page, and I think that should just work. Now we have to make the stacked layout actually display the gallery page. So where we just, yeah, here you put a pointy brace and type, yeah, type gallery. Yeah, and then slash, and then Alt with F. Okay, so we also have to get some import. In gallery.js, I think it's missing some imports. No, that's fine. That's good. You don't need to do anything here, but in gallery.js, we scroll on. Import. Actually, just copy the imports from the stack layer. Just copy all of it. This is me. And then you can press Control point.
Control what?
Control full point. Full stop. Control full stop. And remove all used imports. Delete all used imports. Yeah. Okay. We still have image model that we're missing, so you have to import the image model here too. I would just copy it honestly. Yeah.
Look, I wish I knew the hotkeys.
Okay, are we good? Now go back to website and see if anything's broken.
Good to
Good.
me.
We split it. We split it and nothing is broken. That's good.
Cool.
Now, yeah. So now instead of always rendering gallery, we want to render a different page sometimes, which is contact. Make a new contact.js. And you can just export default function contact again. And return per round, and then in there you can put any HTML code, for example, a.
Can I just paste the embed that we have?
Or yeah, paste the embed as well. But for that, yeah, but for that we have to.
The IMage
wait, no, it was only an iframe.
iframe.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, just put the iframe in there. Yeah. Put the iframe in there for now. There it is. Okay. Yeah, save. Cool. Now in stacked layouts, instead of href, we're gonna do something else. We're gonna put the component instead. So type component colon.
Component controller?
Colon.
Component colon.
Yeah. And gallery, yeah. And then for this one you do component contact.
Okay.
Yeah. And contact has to be imported. Import contact from string./contact. Okay. Cool. And we online after line 17 we need to have some state again. Const. Well, const component or whatever. I'll call it component. Oh, and you have to have square braces around it. Const square brace component and then comma set component equals use state. Well, the equals has to be outside of the square brace. Yeah, equals use state and round open brace, and you pass in gallery because gallery is the default. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, it's gonna be annoying, isn't it?
Damn, at this point, just use React Router, honestly.
The index. Yeah.
Like I feel like
Simple enough, I guess.
I see what's going on, but like there's gonna be.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
We on.
So close.
Actually, so just instead of gallery pass in 0. And line 18. And the names are a bit weird, but now on the navigation, if you scroll down, navigation map, oh, there it was, go up. Yeah, so where it says href equals item href, we remove href, actually, no, href you still have to leave there, but instead of curly brace, use double quotes. And put a hash in. And yeah, just hash, nothing else. And then do onClick, make an onClick attribute. And we do like the arrow function again. So open, round open brace, round close brace, and then fat arrow. Then set component open brace I. And on line 37, you have to add the I argument after item, so comma I after item. Okay. And what do we do? Yeah, and where it says on line 42, where it says item that current, replace that with I equals component. So, yeah, let's see. Or triple equals actually. Triple equals, and also on line 47, I think, you have item that current again. Triple equals component. Okay. And one more thing we need to do is scroll down where we have our gallery component. We instead of gallery type component with capital C in line 99. Yeah, replace gallery with component. Yes. Now component doesn't exist, but we can make it by scrolling up. But before return, you do const component with capital C without square braces this time, because we're not making a state, we're just making a variable, equals navigation of square brace component, lowercase this time. So yeah, I know horrible variable names, but this should work, I think.
You're also going to need to change the hyperlink tag that was originally in the nav bar to like something that is not a link, because there is no.
There's a hash right now, is there?
Yeah, but it's gonna reload the page.
It's a hash, it shouldn't. You can also just return false. So if you scroll down to the fat arrow, there we have. Oh, that's too far.
Which fat
Here,
arrow?
where we
This
have
one?
on click equals set component.
Yeah.
Yeah. So make a put curly braces around set component with I. Yeah, and then put a semicolon after, and then return false. That just
Does it have
makes
to
it
be
so that
parentheses?
No, there's no.
No, you can. It doesn't hurt, but usually you don't. It just makes it so the default on-click handler, which is going to the link, is not called.
Yeah.
And
No, I
fingers
think you are
crossed.
right. The hash would prevent the state from being reset.
Try it. See if it works. Oh, great. What do we have? Object. Of course, yeah. Okay, yeah. Go back to code. Up on top before it says the initial return. We have to do dot component again on line 19. So lowercase component, but outside of the square brace. Dot component, yes.
There we go.
Not get contact on top. Hey.
My brother in Christ, you literally provided the embed.
Yeah, so press Control Shift I. What is if you go to console on the top right? Okay, each. Yeah, the key prop.
Yeah, you just pass index.
Do I need to look at their shit, or do you not care?
I don't know. What was the error? I didn't get to read the error.
Twitch embed error message, no parent query string value was not specified.
What does that mean?
You copied it right from the copy embed thing, which leads me to believe that this is
very strange.
Oh, parent string required. Domains that will be embedding Twitch. You must have one parent key for each domain your site uses. So if we just go look at...
Oh, parent. Okay, localhost. Instead of www.example.com, just put localhost.
Oh, yeah.
Line 3.
I don't think it's gonna work though.
We'll find out.
Yeah, well, I guess we will.
Oh,
okay, it does.
let's go, baby!
Vogue.
It's just that easy.
Oh, it's now feedback. See, see the same thing over and over.
Infinite.
Let's go, baby! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh no!
They're all gonna start dancing in the background.
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
awesome.
whoa!
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I
This is
have the
great.
perfect thing for this. Wait! Don't do anything.
Okay. Scanning. Oh yeah, baby. Woo!
Scanning.
Beautiful. Oh, it's perfect.
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay. Sweet. Great. Okay. Well, that's easy. So now I just need to also have like I want this to say like check out my Twitch or something, and I want also to be able to like, can I just do fucking like
Yeah, you can just do HTML. Like
give me
Yeah.
Patreon branding kit. Brand assets and guidelines. Download assets. Fuck you and all your shitty assets, Patreon. But let me like dump one of these in Discord and grab a link, and we'll just use it as an example. Are you downloading it or not, man? It's a Google Drive folder?
Wait, what?
Patreon, you gotta figure your shit out, man.
Bro, you gotta figure it out.
I'm like,
what
brand assets,
hell?
Download assets goes to a Google Drive folder.
That
Dude,
is...
you're not even hosting your own files?
That's scuff. That's really
fuck
scuff.
it. Discord branding. Discord branding guidelines. Don't care. Can I just have all of them? Download. Your Dropbox.
Discord, your Dropbox?
Dude, what?
What are these
Why
brands?
none of these websites have any of their own fucking shit, man.
They're all like so scuffed. It would have been funny
Discord
if it was like...
press kit. Don't care. WinRAR, go away. Logos. Icon. CMYK. Blurple. I don't know. We'll just do AI file. What the fuck? The fuck is an AI file?
Will be Illustrator.
RGB? Okay, yeah. Give me a PNG. Thank you. Hello, bot testing. You are now hosting. Or wait, no, actually, I should be able to go to. Or fuck it, yeah, bot testing. You now get to have icon Clyde black, RGB, PNG. Upload failed. Never mind, I can't. DM Morgus. Hello, Morgus. Hold this file for me. Upload failed.
What is? Wait, what's it say when it fails?
Just want.
Oh, you can't just. You have to unzip it first. Just drag it into the download folder.
Why the fuck do I have to unzip it first? Fuck you, Discord. Copy link. Thank you.
I've never sent you a message on Discord.
No, it's my bot. It's my second PC's Discord account, not the same thing. All right. So now I have that link. How do I make a like little icon that you click and it brings you to a thing. We'll just use the Discord image as a sample image. Like, you know how Kyber has the like, you know how Kyber has these little buttons? This is what I'm talking about. I want these. And we'll just use the Discord link PNG as the like sample.
Yeah. I don't remember how I made it. These are just links with hover effect. They have an image in them.
Link.
You can probably find something in Tailwind. I'm sure if you search for social or whatever.
Probably like icon, if it might be something called icon.
Like every CSS framework has like a social links component.
Literally.
So just search for social.
Yeah, socials also. Yeah, they might even have like a pre-bake. I know there's like a React icon library that has literally every brand underneath the sun. Like
social media icons and buttons.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Encryptable code. There you go.
Do I just yoink it?
Yeah, just yoink it.
Just copy and then delete the ones you don't want.
Yeah. Can I just drop it in here?
Yeah.
Make a fragment first.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a fragment.
Fragment is like open close. Yeah.
We're learning.
How do I insert a new line above?
End or home. Look, I think end key and then enter. But you have to be on line 4. I always press the end key and then enter. Yeah.
Do I hold end?
Press end once and then press enter.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a hotkey for inserting a line, but I don't know if this works in every editor.
Copy. Paste. And then I just get rid of the shit that I don't want, right?
You're also
no HTML comments.
Yeah, you're also gonna need to get rid of all the HTML comments. Where that's red, those.
Yeah.
Because
wait, how do I just delete a whole line?
Control K, I think, or Control Shift K.
I'm John double click for now.
Are you sure you want to delete this first without knowing what you then have to
You're right, I should do that first.
The only problem though is that it won't work unless you delete it.
Yeah, well, we can delete it after. I'm just gonna delete the ones that I don't give a shit about.
What's a Behance?
Who the fuck knows? Me. My boy does not have Facebook. You are not messaging me on anything. Remember when Twitter was Twitter? I'm not changing the Twitter icon. Google.
What's Google socialing in?
Instagram. I should make an Instagram at some point. We'll pretend we'll leave that there for now, even though I don't have one. Pinterest. No. What the fuck are half of these Stack Overflow? Yeah. YouTube, TikTok. I'm not doing Snapchat, Slack. I'm not doing GitHub, Ribble, Reddit, WhatsApp. None of that.
It's a Telegram.
Yeah, I have a Telegram channel. Okay, yeah, this is fine.
So now I would actually convert the HTML comments to regular comments. Just do a search and replace.
Yeah. Okay. So. Replace that with
/star. Yeah. And then the end.
You're gonna need
//
braces
right?
around those.
// yeah.
Gonna need curly braces around
It
those.
works.
Wait, does it?
Yeah, I guess you do. I mean, it works, but I think it will just show up as text now.
Yeah,
there's still an
this is gonna
error
be.
somewhere.
Yeah, you're still gonna want to.
What is the error?
What is the
If you
error?
scroll up in your terminal. Yes. Oh, it's the XMLNS. There can't be. Either. I think you can't do attributes like this. And also, oh my god, you have to
How
search
did
and
I fix
replace.
this?
Search and replace class equals. And replace it with class name equals. Capital N. Capital N, capital N. Oh. Yes. Okay. So that's one thing fixed. And so how do you do XML namespaces in JSX?
There is some really hacky way you have to do it. I remember this. This is like fifth layer doing stuff. What is
first,
it?
can we fix the comments since you said they're gonna be fucked up, and then we fix
yeah.
that?
Put curly braces around each side of them, basically.
So am I just replacing all of these with this, but curly braces at the start?
Yeah, and then the opposite for the other end.
I found out how to do it.
Oh.
It's wait. Curly. Yeah. Okay, so go to the XMLNS stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just replace the colon with the capital of the next letter. So XMLNS and then capital X and then all in one thing.
Oh.
Yeah, XMLNS Xlink. Same for the other stuff. Yeah, into space as well. And it works.
Maybe.
Oh.
Fuck. What is the
style prop expects a mapping style from style properties to values, not a string.
Oh, you have to change. So what line is this on? One of the tags that we just added has a style prop. So you see that style.
Mm-hmm.
You need to replace that. Instead of it being that, you've got to convert that over to
that's awful.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's actually because you're gonna have to do that for every single unit. Well, it might just be this one.
For real.
So what am I supposed to be doing here? Seems like it's only Telegram has the style thing. It's literally only Telegram.
Okay. Yeah, so all you need to do is
okay.
Wait, go down. Go down. I thought I saw Oh, that's just they were just commenting. That's the font awesome one. Okay. I thought when you were replacing stuff, it commented an attribute. So no. So yeah, just get rid of the quotation marks around it.
Turn it into double curly.
Yeah, double curly braces around it.
So everywhere there's a dash, you have to turn into camel case.
Yeah, and then get rid of the.
Everywhere there's a what?
Where there's a dash, like fill dash rule, you have to turn into camel case. And then this has to be a string, even odd. And then the semicolons are turned into commas. Yeah, okay. Even odd string. That's not a string. That can remain a number. And no semicolon, hopefully. Yeah. All right.
Oh.
We can use some Xbox stuff again.
They're not clickable.
Yes. We can make them clickable, but first
they're also really small and ugly, but we can fix what icons they are, right? Like I just give it a different link or something.
Yes. So first of all, put a div around all of them.
Okay.
Then you can use class name on the div. And put flex and justify center.
Flex what?
Justify center. Justify dash center. Yeah. Hopefully it works.
Should I also do that on the Twitch thing? On the iframe?
Yeah. You can add another div around it with the same thing. You can just go on line 6, press Shift Alt Shift Up arrow. And then just use Alt Up arrow to move it up.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that works too. I used to have a closing tag on line 4. And there's an extra closing tag in line 4.
Oh, bro, it automatically. Okay. Cool. Does that?
Yep.
Yeah, now it's centered. Cool.
Now we gotta add A tags around the SVGs.
Yeah.
So Discord. You even link to a profile on Discord?
You link to a server.
Link to my server.
Alright, right. Just make an A tag with href.
I don't know what make an A tag means.
Anchor. Yeah.
Yeah. Does this A stands for anchor?
Does it go? Does it need to end down here, or can it end up there?
Yes, it ends down there, and you put an href attribute on it. It has to be inside.
Inside. Okay.
Href equals then whatever your
my
link
link.
for your server.
It shows my pin.
Ah, here.
Copy.
You have Gario.com, right?
Yes, but that's what we're doing. So currently I don't have I haven't installed my SSL certificate yet, so it's only HTTP and it's just index.html that says this.
Where'd you get your SSL certificate from?
I haven't yet. That's why I said if you put HTTPS, it won't load. But I have to figure out who I'm taking a free one from because I'm not paying for it.
Let's Encrypt.
Let's Encrypt.
Let's Encrypt? Yeah, I think that's the one that I have pulled up.
Or you can just do a free Cloudflare thingy, which probably is not a bad idea anyway.
So is this gonna be clickable now if I...
Yes, but it's
Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, it's localhost / Discord?
Yeah, because you need to have HTTPS in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, so also I would suggest adding a class name to the A tag. Oh,
adding
no www.
Adding a what to the A tag?
Class name. And add P-5. E, not E.
P?
E, yeah. I think that should be good. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, maybe 5 is a bit too much. Maybe do 1. And where it says H5W5, you can turn that into H10W10. You can replace that for all of them. You can do search and replace. What the Twitch logo is so fucked up.
It's so fucked up. Also, why is the Discord one so small compared to whatever? Fuck it, man.
It gives it character.
What? Yeah, why is it so small?
I have no idea, dude.
Me and the boys pointing down at the Discord logo. Why are you so small?
Like, what even is all of this shit? Path? Flip rule? This is all like trying so hard.
SVG, it's like vector graphics. It's like coordinates, how it draws a line.
You can replace this with an actual SVG file.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is I can just replace it with just the link to the SVG, right?
Yeah, so I think you would do, instead of any of this BS, you would accept the view
Let's
box.
just do that as like
think,
a test, right? Can I just...
Yeah, you would just do, I think it's just SRC. Or no, not in the path. It's just in the SVG thing. It's just SRC.
I don't think you can do SVG with SRC. You'd have to do IMG.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is that worth doing, just to have an example that I can reference?
Absolutely.
Later?
Absolutely. Because spoiler alert, you will want to do that eventually.
What am I putting in here?
So in the image tag, you put an SRC attribute equals no, that's fine. SRC equals, and then just string Control V, and you want to probably quick image tags alt tags, so they close directly on themselves with a slash at the end. You don't have a separate closing tag on line 12. So remove line 12 and add just a slash at the end of the image tag. Yeah. And remove IMG. Yeah, you can remove IMG, yeah. That's it.
Huh.
Well, it's certainly there and it's big.
Join my fucking Discord. Okay.
You can change that with like height, is just height and width. So you could do like height 24, width 24. In quotes, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's small. Why are they all different sizes?
100 with 100. There we go. Now it's like a... Well, actually, how scuffed is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather... I don't like setting raw pixel sizes for things. Is there no way for me to just have it be like adaptably?
Yeah, do class name. You can do class name equals no, you have to put it on the image tag.
Oh.
Class name equals, you can do SM colon W dash N, for example.
W dash N?
10.
10.
And then SM colon H dash 10. And then you can do like, actually you should do the other way around. W5, H5 for SM, and then you just do W10 and H10. 5. And then for everything else, it's 10. If you now do another space, and do W-10, H-10. This just means for all screens it's 10, except for small screens it's 5.
Now it's deformed. My son is now deformed.
What?
He's deformed.
Can you right click that and check? RAM should be fine.
It's not. He's squished. He is horizontally deformed.
Well, maybe the image is not square. Ah, image is not square.
I'm almost certain the image is square. We can find out. Go away. Oh my god, no, go away. Wait, it's already in here? Then why are you not showing, dude? Date modified. Yes, give it to me, then. Where the fuck
Maybe
is it?
the file was modified a long time ago. The date created? Oh, fuck. Do more. Oh, it's so annoying. Holy shit. You can just scroll through. I think you have.
There we go, thank God.
It's not square.
It's not square.
Heated by non-square images.
Should I just edit it and save it as square?
Let's do the SVG thing. Sounds more appealing to me.
The SVG thing sounds more what?
Appealing to me.
Yeah, but that means we are relying on them never changing their logo, right? Because we're like, who are we getting the SVG thing from?
It's right there in your file. It's not changing.
Oh, you mean this?
No, 4. The stuff you copied from Tailwind with the SVG tag.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's not referencing anything, right? That's literally just like
it's hard coded. Yeah, it's hard coded into your website.
It's hard coded drawing it pixel by pixel, right?
But it's vector graphics, so it's describing it, not drawing.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean though, and they also have an ancient Discord icon. Like they don't even have the modern Discord icon as their SVG. They were using the old like brick one.
Well, Twitter is a better place to get social icons from.
In the meantime.
Yeah, you're right. They had really old.
Do it. Canvas. File. Save. My Morgus repository is doing great.
Oh.
Storing all of a CDN inside of Morgus's DMs.
My entire website is built and constructed inside Morgus's DMs.
Or Discord will complain at some point.
Alright, cool. Do you suck less now? Yay! Now it's not squished.
Listen, Discord can hold their breath.
It's small.
Yeah, it's small, but it's not squished anymore. So how do we unsmall on it?
Yeah, just like W20.
20. Become larger. Huh. Is it because of the SM still? I'm bigger.
We're writing it. Can you inspect it?
Inspect. On the phone, it's way bigger.
Disable the responsive stuff on the top left of that panel there, yeah. Next to the Elements tab.
Click on what?
Okay, yeah, that's weird. The responsive thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, click the one next to it with the little arrow. You click that, you can then click on the elements and get highlighted. Yeah, click that. So why is it's getting overridden by the media query? I think you have to do, okay.
Pog, pog,
What?
pog.
I just watching the fog in the background. It's
Oh
so
my
funny.
Me when the
So go back to the code. Do MD colon in front of the W20 and H20. How we had
MD
SM colon.
W.
Put it on the existing two.
Put it on the existing
two.
The what?
Yeah, where it says W20, just put MD colon in front of it.
MD colon.
Then here as well. Okay. Fingers crossed, yes.
Now it's bigger. Oh! That shit turbo big on mobile.
Can you inspect it when it's on mobile?
When it's on mobile? Hello.
Okay, what do we have? Clicked. Okay. You scroll down on the side for the styles. I'm trying to figure out why it's overriding the size. Not overriding the size. Oh, replace SM with XS.
Replace SM with X what?
XS. Extra
Extra
small.
small. You could probably also just drop it entirely if it's anything like
That work? No, it didn't.
Yeah, just drop it entirely.
Yeah.
This is just because that the way that it works is
Oh, don't drop
guess.
the
No,
all of them.
Yeah, just the
Drop
before the
excess
colon.
prefix. Not just drop the excess prefixes for W5 and H5.
There is no extra small. What it's doing is that's just setting the baseline, and then like the different ones like MD is like medium or screens or above.
Oh, finally. Yeah, okay. So this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
Why is it still so tiny on mobile though?
You can make it larger by just setting it to 10 instead of 5.
Yeah, also
will that make it larger on the other thing though?
No, it won't.
Oh. Because it's the setting, it's the baseline setting. So basically by putting the MD and then the width 20, the height 20 after that.
Okay, now it doesn't suck.
You're basically telling it that on medium screens or higher, it will be 20 instead of 10.
Cool. So can I just steal this shit and replace that for the Twitter thing too?
Yeah, and you just replace the link and the image.
Yeah.
We've been stealing shit all night.
There's no reason I can't do that for all of them, right?
There's no reason.
You could also
like I don't know why Telegram needs all this fucking crazy shit.
It doesn't. You could also
everyone is Discord.
You could make it an array. Like the information in each SVG an array, like the link to the SVG as well.
Now we're all Discord down here. Let's go. You can only contact me on Discord. Do not refer to me. Look at us go, dude. Oh, we're fucking gaming. Great. Awesome. Sweet. Do I need anything else for now? I feel like that's like, I feel like it's kind of like all I need for like default, right? Is there anything that you think we can slap in like 10 minutes that'll make it look prettier?
Color, the different
effects.
color.
What kind of what, huh? All right, just tell me. I will
Hover
do
effects.
hover effect. Okay.
Hover effects.
Oh yeah.
When you hover over the link.
Yeah, that's very easy.
Okay. How do we?
Tailwind, hover effect.
It's hover over pointer or something like that.
All right. And then the most important question. You said this is somehow just gonna be able to like I can just dump this into. I can just dump this into a fucking like thing somewhere.
Stop the server. Stop the server. And then do npm run build, right? Yeah, try. Okay, it's gonna take a second, and it's gonna it should have made a folder called build. Yeah. So if you see the folder build, boom, just dump that. Just dump it on your host. If you look at the stat, you see how there's an index HTML. Just line that up with the index HTML where it is right now on your whatever on your droplet.
Yeah.
Just line it up and drop all of that as it is. It should work.
Okay. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just like raw HTML and CSS and JS. So again, you don't need anything on your VPS that isn't already there.
Okay, cool.
Which is to say nothing, because it just runs in a browser.
Okay. How do I do the hover over stuff? But also, I'm gonna go pee. Goodbye forever.
DMs.
I entrust my future to the wing squad.
No.
It's cursor pointer. I was just looking at the little like how to make it when you hover over something.
You can just prefix stuff with hover colon and then, for example, BG red 600 or whatever. Make the background red.
Oh. Wow. I return.
So, check your Discord DMs.
On which account?
The one that you never talked to me on before.
Meow.
So put this into the class name of the A tag. It says P1. Yeah, where it says P1. Just drop that in there with a space. And see what it does.
Let's find out. Oh, I have to relaunch the thing.
Oh yeah, you do have to relaunch.
Oh wow. It's purple.
Yeah, so probably not the color that you want. Maybe you want the color, I don't know.
Can it not be a solid? Can I make it like whatever I end up making the background color, I'd probably just want this to be like black but really low opacity, so just darken.
Yeah, go search for tailwind and background color or something.
Background opacity.
And so if you prefix all of this stuff with hover colon, you can use it as hover effect.
BG opacity. So is this a BG? Is this a background? Oh yeah, it is. Hover BG Fuchsia 600.
And if you do hover colon in front of it, then it only applies when hover. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, sweet. I dig it. I dig it.
You can also make the corners round if you want. And just Google tailwind round corners or whatever.
That can come later. Oh wait, maybe could it come now? How hard is it?
It's probably just another extra thingy you put in. Border radius.
Rounded full.
Rounded. I think that doesn't need to have hover, but yeah, either works.
Find out.
Oh, that's completely round. So what I would recommend now is increasing the p value.
P how many?
5 maybe. And then also add m2, m-2. That adds some not colon but yeah, that adds some margin. Ooh, maybe that's a bit too much. No, it's okay-ish. Yeah. So hold on, there's a very cool way to do this.
Okay.
Select P-1, press Control D, keep pressing it until all of them are selected.
Oh.
And then press Control V.
Oh.
There we go.
Wow.
You could also
Whoa. What does this look like when I do the funny? Ah! Oh!
No!
How do we fix that?
We have to add W-auto.
W-auto?
In the class name W-auto. Oh, actually, no, wait. No.
Not W-auto?
No.
Thanks for the
problem is the
Welcome back.
Part of OG.
Your steadfast
I don't got
loyalty
this.
is
Shen and
greatly
Morgus got
appreciated.
this. I just type shit.
Tailwind image max width. Because the max width of the image is set to something weird. Yeah. You have to add max-w-none to the image tag.
None.
Yeah, none.
But I have to add it to the image tag.
Yeah. And you can do the same thing again. Just select this.
And then I go,
Undo.
wait.
Oh yeah, you can do that too. The other way to do it is select it first. Select what you want to change first. Yeah, and press Control D a couple times until you have selected all of it. And then just press right arrow once.
Oh.
And now you have multiple cursors in the same place, and if you now type, you type it in all places at the same time.
Oh. Super cool.
Hmm.
Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there's only there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, so it's with our Flexbox. I think our Flexbox has to overflow.
Oh, what the fuck? Does this not even like work on mobile?
Yeah, I was worried about.
Mobile?
Why can't I click contact on mobile? I can click it here.
Oh, this is because there's a separate navigation item for mobile menu. So
yeah,
I think we have to search for where navigation is used again. I think it's used in 2 places. In your stacked layout, I think if you search for usages of the navigation,
yeah,
there should be another one somewhere. Yeah, here.
Yeah, it's right. It's
we have to do the same
right
change we did up there. Yeah, the same change we did up there. We have to do down there as well. We have to add like
item comma I.
Yeah.
Uh.
And the href we have to change to just hash and add an on-click. So I think you can just copy the whole line. Copy the line above where it says href equals hash. Just copy this. Yeah. Paste it over the href line here. Yeah. And then we have to change the item.current if you go up into the first one. I'm watching a Twitch stream, that's why it's so delayed.
Yeah, you go tab back into the
I was watching it for the longest time.
All right, there you go. Okay. That's it, right?
I think that should be it now. The mobile menu should work too.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, but this is still, so we have to go back to fixing this bit.
Flex wrap, yeah. So just add flex wrap, flex-wrap as a class.
On the image or on the A?
Where it says flex.
Where it says flex. Flex hyphen.
And then, yeah, and then flex hyphen wrap.
In addition to flex?
Yeah, you gotta
flex.
In
flex
addition
wrap?
to flex, yeah.
Okay. Hey. It's not pretty, but oh wait, can I not go back?
It works.
Oh no, I can. Okay.
Okay, you should be able.
Let's go, baby. We got most of a website. How would I change this little icon here?
That would be
hidden somewhere in the stack layout, yeah.
Yeah.
If you scroll up, I'm sure there's like a logo or something somewhere. A bit further down. There.
Your company.
This flex shrink thingy is the whole thing that you could remove.
Big important. Add all tags to images. Very important.
Okay.
But that's like you can figure it out later.
My Morgus repository.
You have your own car logo.
Listen, if
we can just use lookies for now.
If Discord can store their branding on Dropbox, I think it's okay for Gar to store.
Oh no, lookies is too old. All right, we use Gar. We use. You know what? This is thematically relevant.
Unhinged. It should just see change. It should change. Should you like change every time you reload the website?
Perfect. What more do we need, baby? Perfect. Oh. Now that's a website, baby.
You might also want to have a favicon.
Yeah, I mean,
that is kind of important.
But that wouldn't show up here anyway, right? Because we're local host. Oh no, it does show up.
So yeah, it is, and that would be found. That's actually replaced in the public folder, on the left, on the Explorer. Yeah, there's a favicon right there. Just replace that. That's fine. And then the logo as well. Those two images. That's logo 192 by 192.
Where would those go?
They are, to put it simply, certain mobile devices will request them to, if someone, what's like a good example?
And what's the best way for me to dump all of this onto my VPS? Like, should I export all of this to like a GitHub or something and like clone it there or something?
I mean, that is a way you can do it.
Is there a different way that I'd want to do it?
I don't know. It's personal preference on how you want to.
I mean, it's a virtual private server, so I can't just like drag and drop the files, can I? I have to like.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to SSH in and do something. You could zip them up and then SSH it in and then unzip on there. I don't know. It really just depends.
I don't know how to do that shit, but I'll figure it out. All right. Cool. So, nice. So I just need to replace these.
Yeah.
With some goofy shit, and then do the funny build thing again.
Yeah. You can also.
And then it'll give me the folders, and then I just put those in a place. And then cool. Okay. And then I just put it on my server and also do let's encrypt SSL thing, and then it all go. It just go. It worked.
Yep.
All right. Well, I will get back in touch when it doesn't work, and I will cry. But until then, I feel very satisfied. Thank you for your unpaid labor. I will compensate you by having a website. Is that fulfilling enough as compensation?
That's great.
The work of my life.
It's gonna be great. I will take credit for
this right here is my favorite thing ever.
Being cute
in
the
the
whole
history
time.
of forever. I
Not
think about
much
this
else.
every day.
That's all
I think about this all night long. I stay awake.
I don't know
not
what most of
sleeping
this
because
stuff
I'm thinking about
does.
this.
I can type the words when you spell them
Scanning.
out. It's all that I need to do. Great. Oh, all right. Well, thank you for the assistance, gamers. I have to go eat food. And then try to SSH to my server and be like, "Hello, server. Could you have these files now?" And then see if that works.
Yep.
And cry when it doesn't. But we can hope. We can have faith. Oh, thank you guys so much for the help. I truly appreciate it. Means a lot.
Have a good night.
Oh, all right. Catch you later.
Enjoy food. Bye.
Bye.
All right, stream. Thank you for the help. Thank you for all the tips and support. We did pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. By we, I mean mostly Morgus and Shen, but we'll pretend like I helped. I had a positive attitude, okay? That's what's important. Anyways, as always, thank you so much to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. Keeps my funny little gamer lights on. Lets me buy groceries and snacks and things. I'm gonna have a website soon. Just you wait. Soon, Garyu.com, even the HTTPS version, it's gonna be there, and it's gonna have pictures on it, and you can click them, and then they'll get bigger. And I promise it won't crash your computer. I promise. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, we're gonna raid on out of here, so stick around if you can, so we can spread the love. Go say hi to people. Oh, let's go say hi to Kiro. It's been a minute. I got to hang out with them a bit at BLFC. It was cool. Go say hi to them for me. I will be back tomorrow doing crazy Dark Souls stuff with the Kobold. You know them as Sync Otter. We'll be back doing that tomorrow. In the meantime, if you want to hang out with me more, feel free to join the Discord. Purple button down below, or !point Discord in chat. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Get some good snacks in, some good naps in, and I'll see you later.